Check, check.
Good morning, Franklin Field. Welcome to the Houston World Championship. Introducing the teams for qualification match number 73. On the Red Alliance from Akron, Ohio, we have team 73-24, the Oxymorons. And from Fenton, Michigan, team 67-43, Tiger Tech Orange. From Durham, North Carolina, team 24-34, Binding Energy. And from Dimmitt, Texas, team 12-398, Bobcat Robotics. Okay. I don't know. That's what he's just telling me. Teams, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots move in the autonomous period. So far, Red Alliance team 73-24 and their partners 76-43 both scoring cones. Team 24-34 scoring 2 cones for blue. 5 seconds left of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That concludes the autonomous portion of the match. Drivers take control and are now driving their own robots. First up, here comes Tiger Tech Orange, scoring a red cone. But over there on the Blue Alliance, Bobcat Robotics scoring right over them. Binding Energy scooping up blue cones, going for the high pegs. Tiger Tech Orange leaving their drivetrain in one place, using only their manipulators to reach over to the human player station, lift up, and score on a high junction one after another. 1 minute, 15 seconds left of this match. Bobcat Robotics lifting up a cone to a high junction. Yes, and dropping it right over that red cone. So far the score, 164 to 129. 50 seconds left of this match. Blue Alliance takes another high junction. 40 seconds left. 35 seconds. As we enter the in-game period, the score 185 to 131. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are pretty even on the junctions owned. Red Alliance has capped one of the high junctions. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with over 200 points. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Great job, teams. All right, introducing the teams, qualification match number 74. On the Red Alliance from Hurricane, Utah, we have team 16091, team without a cool acronym, TWCA. Red Alliance will not be here. So, TWCA, you're on your own. Good luck. Blue Alliance from Sunnyvale, California, we have team 2500, the Bionic Lizards. And from Cyprus, Nicosia, Cyprus, sorry, we have team 21055, the Eagles. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? Have we randomized? We randomized. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, Franklin Division. This is qualification number 74. As we kick things off, we see team 16091, team without a cool acronym. They're going to place that preload on that medium junction. Looks like the Bionic Lizards, they're going to match them over here on the blue side of the field. Now TWCA going over for another low junction. They do get it. Let's see how many more they can get in this autonomous period. That's another one, I'm sure. 10 seconds left. They're going to go for at least one or two more. Let's see if they can do it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, as we kick off qualification number 74, the driver-controlled period, we see a small lead for the Red Alliance, 52-31. Team without a cool acronym, getting those 4 cones scored in autonomous and those park points, huge for the Red Alliance. They have a lot of work to do. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we see Pascal Lefkosia Eagles. They're going over to that blue substation, trying to pick up the cone, probably going to put it on the high junction. Remember, this is the Houston World Championship. All of our robots are so fast and so high scoring. Pascal Lefkosia Eagles going for another cycle. Meanwhile, team without a cool acronym, they're placing another one on that low junction. At first glance, you might be wondering why they're placing cones on junctions that have lower value. But what's important to remember is that you get an ownership bonus at the end of the game if you have the uppermost cone on that junction. This is going to be worth 6 points for TWCA with that low junction score. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 2500 taking over that junction ownership from TWCA. That's going to be a 6-point swing for them. And the Blue Alliance right now with about a minute left in the match, coming back 69-75. This is very much anyone's game. Oh my God, Team 21055, Pascal, Lefkosia Eagles, they tip. Let's see if they can right themselves back up. We've seen a couple robots able to do that here in Houston and throughout the season. Meanwhile, it looks like this is now going to be a 1v1 for the moment. Team without a cool acronym against Bionic Lizards 2500. As our endgame period kicks off, we see Team Without a Cool Acronym going for another high junction placement. That one's going to be worth 8 points for them as they get 5 for placing it there and another 3 for that ownership bonus. Now we see TWCA going for that beacon. Let's see if they place both of them together or one at a time. We know this is a strategy we've seen from a lot of teams. Anyways, it's going to be worth a ton of points if they can get it off. 10 seconds left in the match, 93-91 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but this beacon is going to be worth a ton of points for Team 16091. 2 seconds left. They're just trying to get that park off anything, and that's the end of the match.
All right, we got the scores from match number 73. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 238 to 194, moving 73-24 up into the top 10. Introduce the teams for match number 75. On the Red Alliance from Mississippi, we have Team 6273, the Techno Cats. And from Idaho, 18095, Haywired Robotics. From St. Petersburg, Florida, 15006, Nerdvana. And from Washington, Team 16379, the Cookie Bots. I believe randomize. One. Teams, thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 75. We see the Blue Alliance 16379, the Kooky Bots in 15006. Nerdvana already going for those high junctions. Let's see how many cones they can score on their Kooky Bots. They have gotten all 6 of their cones, now trying to park. We'll see if they can get it. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Nerdvana, they've gotten 4 cones on that high junction. Let's see how many more they can get. 2 more is just what's left. 8 seconds left. We'll see if they can stabilize score on that high junction as they've done all season.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, as we kick off qualification match number 75, the driver control period, we see the Blue Alliance. They already have a 106-point lead. Team 16379, the Kookie Bots, going for that high junction nearest their substation. That's likely going to give them the quickest cycles they can possibly achieve. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Nerdvana, they're just kind of sitting over near the red substation, not really interacting with anyone. Wonder what's going on with this strategy, but we know these are two very high-scoring teams. I'm sure they've got a plan going on. Over on the Red Alliance, we see them trying to come back from a 100-point deficit. Haywired Robotics trying to do as much as they can, optimize those placements, placing on that medium junction, gaining that ownership bonus as well. Meanwhile, Team 6273, the Technocats, they're using that very long arm and active intake with those compliant wheels on the front, trying to place cones on those high junctions. They do get it. About a minute and 10 seconds left in the match. We already see 18 cones scored for the Blue Alliance. That's 18 out of 30, meaning they only have 12 cones left. There's more than half the match left, but less than half the cones. The Blue Alliance is going to have to manage their time very well if they want to make sure they can optimize all of these placements. About a minute left in the match. The Blue Alliance maintaining a 100-point lead, 183 to 97. We'll see now Nerdvana. They haven't placed a single cone yet this match. Not sure if it's something going on with their robot or if they're just trying to do a defensive strategy. We know they're ranked pretty high. They could be looking to secure some eliminations, practicing defense, seeing what they can do. 35 seconds left. We're almost entering the endgame period. We're going to see teams placing these beacons and cones, trying to get those endgame ownership bonuses. Another strategy we may see come about right now is a circuit. We know that's a 20-point bonus for teams if they can get it. We'll see if the Kookie Bots and Nerdvana decide to go for it, or if the Technocats and Haywired Robotics get it. 15 seconds left in the match. 208 to 112. The Red Alliance slowly climbing back from this deficit. We'll see if they're able to do it. 8 seconds left. Let's see if the Kookie Bots can get this last placement off. Nerdvana already parked. Kookie trying to park right now. The Red Alliance trying to score as many cones as they can. 1 second, and that's the end of the match.
All right, let's see the scores from match number 74. It goes to Blue Alliance with the score 108 to 105. 3-point difference between those two teams. Amazing. Next up, match number 76. On the Red Alliance from Ontario, Canada, we have Team 19498. Devolatics. And from Wilmington, Delaware, Team 365, the Miracle Workers. From Medford, Oregon, on the Blue Alliance, Team 16433, Team Quasar. And from Forest Hills, New York, Team 8365, the Gear Masters. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 76 has started. We've got plenty of movement. Ooh, it looks like a miss from Mo, but Blue Alliance was able to score 2 cones on those medium junctions. And it looks like, yes, Blue Alliance was able to get another one on that low goal. Quasar going again. on that low junction. It looks like there may be penalties being applied by the judges, by the refs, but we'll see how that plays out in the final scores. 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we start the driver control period of match number 76. It looks like there was a collision between Gearmasters and Devlotics during autonomous, so potentially they weren't able to get their maximum optimal score. But let's see how they do during the driver control period. We've got plenty of cones on the field, potentially providing an obstacle for the teams to get around. Mo has a red cone for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get that on that medium junction. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, meanwhile, Devlotics for the Red Alliance scoring on the high junction. Looks like there might be a little bit of a traffic jam on the Blue Alliance here, but Gearmasters and Quasar are able to figure it out. All right, Devlotics using their very long arm to gather red cones from that red substation. But they're dropping them as they go, potentially. They still have plenty of time left in the match. Quasar scoring again on that high junction. And we have about 60 seconds left in the match. Here, Gearmasters hitting their rhythm on that high junction off the blue stack. They're scoring 1, 2, and now 3 for the Blue Alliance. Mo scoring again on that high junction there, thereby taking back that junction for the Red Alliance. Quasar scoring on the medium. There's plenty of cones on the field for a potential blue circuit. All right, Mo scored on the high junction, but Quasar immediately took it back for the Red Alliance. Endgame has started. Endgame. 30 seconds left in the match. It looks like we have a blue beacon going down. A red beacon goes going down too for Mo. Mo has that red beacon. Looks like they're going to be trying to capture that high junction. There might be another penalty going down. I'm not sure. Red beacon is down from Mo. Looks like Quasar is putting down that blue beacon. We got about 8 seconds left. Quasar has that blue beacon. Can they make it on the high junction? Yes, they were able to make it. Ooh, it looks like, and that's the end of match number 76. Good job, both alliances.
All right, let's see if we have the scores from match number 75. Nope. Here it comes. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 229 to 146. Introducing the teams for qualification match number 77. On the Red Alliance from Louisiana, we have team 14374, Dark Matter. And their partners, team 8680, Kraken Pinion. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6299, Quad X. And from Canada, team 10544, the Cyber Eagles. Have we randomized? We've randomized. Thumbs up. Are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 77 has started. Cyber Eagles immediately scoring on that high junction there, getting points during autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Looks like their partners, Quad X was able to score 1 in that ground junction there and park in the substation. Meanwhile, Cyber Eagles scoring cone after cone on that medium junction. Are they able to score all 6? We got 5 seconds left in autonomous. Oh, and they're going for the high junction. Yes, they made it. They scored all 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 77 has started. We've got Quad X grabbing a blue cone, headed across the field for a high junction. And yes, they are able to make it. Meanwhile, it looks like Crack and Pinion is hitting their rhythm, scoring cone after cone on that high junction straight in the middle of the field. They've got 5 cones on there so far, looking for a 6th. Meanwhile, Cyber Eagles, yes, they were able to score another on that high junction. And another on another high junction as well, thereby gaining more coverage and more control over these junctions for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like Dark Matter, looks like they're trying to gain more coverage on the field by capturing more junctions for the Red Alliance, but Quad X is doing their best to defend the territory of the Blue Alliance. Looks like Crack and Pinion done with the substation, heading over to the red cone stack. They're scoring cone after cone now, 1 on the high junction, 2 on the medium so far. About 60 seconds left in the match. Dark Matter scoring again on that high junction there. They're just alternating with Quad X. Looks like Dark Matter has another red cone. Yes, they were able to score it on the medium junction, but Quad X immediately recaptures. Ooh, there's a bunch of bumping in the middle of the field. I'm not sure if any penalties have gone down. We'll see about those final scores after the match. Oh, it looks like Cyber Eagles captured another medium junction for the Blue Alliance. Endgame has started. Endgame. Looks like Red Beacon has gone down. Blue Beacon is already up with Quad X. Can they make it on the high? Yes, they were able to make it. Permanently capturing that for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Crack and Pinion has the Red Beacon. They scored it, followed quickly by Cyber Eagles on a low junction as well. Looks like we still have 10 seconds left. Those beacons went down so fast. I'm not seeing the other. I think all beacons have been scored so far. Quad X headed across the map. Looks like Cyber Eagles is already parked, and that's the end of match number 77. Good job, both alliances.
We have scores for match number 76. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 201 to 126. Team 8365 now ranked number 10. Introduce the teams for match 78. On the Red Alliance from Flanders, New Jersey, Team 9889 Cruise Control. From Lotta, South Carolina, Team 11841 the Steampunks. On the Blue Alliance, a very brain stemmy team over here on the Blue Alliance. Let's do this slow. One of them is from Baden, Pennsylvania. It's Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And their partners are from Austin, Texas. Team 19746, the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. All right, we got Diencephalic and Robocephalic. All right. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in the autonomous period of match number 78 has started. Oh, it looks like, two teams are going for the same high junction. Looks like Cruise Control was able to make it, but Giant Brainstems were not able to make it. Looks like we're alternating on the high junction. Cruise Control, Brainstem, Cruise Control, Brainstem on that high junction. Oh, Brainstem missed, but Cruise Control, they weren't able to grab a cone. Are we gonna get an alternating cone scheme for this high junction here during autonomous? Oh no, Brainstem was able to get two.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 78 has started. Plenty of cones on the field from Miss Junction plays. Oh, and Cruise Control and Giant Brainstem teams are also alternating again on that high junction. Continuing the theme from the autonomous period. All right, looks like Cruise Control headed across the field again, recapturing that high junction for the Red Alliance, but Brainstem is scoring on the medium. All right, meanwhile, it looks like Steampunks is going for a high junction there. They're kind of hampered by all of the cones in between their robot and the junction, but they were able to get that anyways. All right, looks like Cruise Control, they were trying for a medium junction there, but wasn't able to quite make it. Meanwhile, Brainstem scoring on the high junction, or they're attempting to. Their partner, Cruise Control, still is able to make it on the medium. Looks like Giant Brainstems was able to score again on that high junction there that already has a lot of cones stacked on it from the autonomous period. Meanwhile, Disrupt Brainstem is scoring on the high junction, and they're controlling a lot of territory over on that side of the field. Yes, they were able to make it on the high. Meanwhile, Brainstem scoring on that high junction there. Yes, that is a tall, tall stack, but Giant Brainstem was immediately able to recapture it. We have about 45 seconds left. All right, we've got Cruise Control scoring again on that high junction on the other side of the field. They're desperately trying to recapture junctions for the Red Alliance. We're very, very close to endgame. Looks like Steampunk scoring on the medium. All right, endgame. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Cruise Control scoring again on the high junction there. They're headed, that was Brainstem. They're headed back for a beacon potentially. I'm not seeing any beacons. Oh, we've got Disrupt Brainstem on the high junction. Yes, they were able to score that beacon. We've only got 10 seconds left in the match. Oh, we dropped a beacon from Giant Brainstems. We've got about 5 seconds left. Another red beacon is going down. Can they make it? It was from Steampunks. And that's the end of match number 78. Good job, both alliances.
All right, we got the scores from match 77. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 205 to 176. Both of those teams now in the top 5. Interesting teams in match number 79. On the Red Alliance from New Hampshire, Team 11780, the Blue Box. And from Maryland, Team 7842, Jade Innovations. On the Blue Alliance from Huntsville, Alabama, Team 7842, the Brown Coats. Also on the Blue Alliance from California, 12635, Curiosity. Teams, thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 79 has started. It looks like Jade Innovations immediately scoring on the medium junction, followed quickly by Brown Coats on a medium junction as well. Looks like their alliance partners, Curiosity Robotics, is scoring cone after cone on that high junction. They haven't missed so far. Four cones on that high junction. Can they score all 6? Meanwhile, it looks like Brown Coats, yes, they were able to get 3 so far on their medium junction. 7 seconds left. Curiosity was able to get all cones in that stack on that high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period of match number 79 has started. Blue Lions starting with a great advantage here. Looks like Brown Coats also didn't miss any of their attempts for scoring on autonomous. We love to see it. All right, meanwhile, Blue Box scoring on the high junction, but it was immediately recaptured by Brown Coats. But it looks like they're going to be attempting again potentially. They just got to grab a cone out of the substation first. But it's a little bit difficult with that aiming there. All right, meanwhile, Brown Coats scoring on the high junctions and a medium now, recapturing a junction for the Blue Alliance, but it's immediately recaptured by the Red Alliance by Jade Innovations. All right, meanwhile, Curiosity Robotics hitting their rhythm. They are capturing junction after junction for the Blue Alliance. We got about 1:15 left in the match. Oh, there was a... Brown Coats was trying to score on that high junction, but as they were going to score, it flew out of their gripper, but they were able to right it from the floor. That saves them so much time. But meanwhile, Blue Box is camped out on that same high junction. They are just scoring cone after cone. Ooh, they were both trying to, looks like Blue Box and Brown Coats were trying to both score on that same high junction, but their grippers got caught a little bit, but they weren't trying to score at the time, so no penalties. We'll have to see how that turns out at the end of the match. About 40 seconds left in the match. All right, Jade Innovation scoring again on that medium junction there. They also scored on the 2 low, capturing more junctions for the Red Alliance. Endgame has started. Endgame. Looks like we have a blue beacon down already for the Blue Alliance. I believe that's Curiosity Robotics is trying to grab that blue beacon, but they're trying to get aligned, but we only have 30 seconds left. Ooh, it looks like a blue beacon was trying to go down by Blue Box, but they just missed it. Jade Innovations has a red beacon as well. Jade Innovations is trying to score that red beacon, but Brown Coats are trying to score their blue beacon as well. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match number 79. Good job, both alliances.
All right, Franklin audience, we have a treat for you. This is an international competition, and we all speak many different languages. In this match alone, we have 3 different countries. We have Romania, we have the United States, and we have Israel all in one match. So we have an Israeli game announcer to give this match in a different language so the Israeli team can hear it in their own voice. Everybody give a round of applause for Nir. And in a future match, we'll have a Romanian game announcer for the Peppers. let's introduce the, and at some point I'll get my voice back. First up, let's see the scores from match number 78. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 221 to 198. Both of those teams on Blue Alliance now in the top 10. On the Red Alliance for match number 80, we have team 18833, Megiddo Lions. Sorry, over here, Megiddo Lions from Israel. And then from Sewanee, Georgia, we have team 19571, the Robo Brigade. On the Blue Alliance from Romania, team 19044, the Peppers. And right here from Texas, team 8565, Technic Bots. We've randomized teams. Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All bots are on the way. Megiddo Lions מנקדים את הפרילוד. No. We seem to have some sort of problem with the field system. We're gonna restart.
Sorry about that. There's a lot of sound. Game announcer didn't hear my 3, 2, 1. We'll try it again. Pick up your robots. Let's reset. All right, teams, thumbs up. Are you ready? T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And Peppers score on the high junction. Technic bots drop their stack. Megiddo Lions מנקדים, סייקלים מפספסים מגידו ליונס. Technic bots seem to have some sort of technical difficulty. Peppers have finished their stack and parked at the last
Drivers,
second.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
מגידו ליונס אוספים את הקונוס שנשאר להם מהאוטונומי. Peppers remove a cone from the mid-junction and switch it to a different mid-junction. Megiddo Lions אוספים מהסאבסטיישן. Peppers keep on removing cones from their mid-junction. Technic bots get a cone from their substation and they score it on a mid-junction. Megiddo Lions מכסים קונוס כחול. Peppers with another cone from the substation and they score it on a high junction. The Robo Brigade score in the mid-junction. Megiddo Lions עם קונוס מהסאבסטיישן. מגידו ליונס מפספסים. פפרס מכסים קונוס אדום. The Robo Brigade covered blue cone and Peppers reciprocate. Technic bots score on the low junction. The Robo Brigade covers a blue cone on the high junction. מגידו ליונס עם קונוס כחול. End game. A blue beacon is dropped. מגידו ליונס לא זזים משום מה. הופה, והם back in business. A blue beacon. Technic bots score their beacon. קונוס אדום של מגידו ליונס, לא סתם יש להם מעלית חדשה. And that's match.
Let's see those scores for match 79. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 241 to 215. Team 78-42 in the top 15. On the Red Alliance, presenting two teams in the top 10. First up, from California, currently ranked number 3, Team 16, 236, Team Juice. And from Massachusetts, Team 18, 754, Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect. On the Blue Alliance, from Beijing, China, 19675 WX. And from Illinois, 10101, the Binary Bullets. All right, teams, thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 81 has started. Immediate score from Narwhals on that high junction, followed quickly by another for Red Alliance. It looks like Juice was trying to score on the high junction as well, but wasn't able to quite make it because they and Binary Bullets kind of knocked into each other. Ooh, it looks like Juice may have knocked over their red stack, so they're not going to be able to score anymore for autonomous. Looks like Narwhal scores 5 so far. Can they make a 6? They quite didn't make a 6 because there was WX there as well. 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 81 has started. It looks like WX immediately has a blue cone going for a medium junction. Yes, they were able to make it. Followed quickly by their alliance partners, Binary Bullets on a medium as well. Looks like Narwhals and Juice are hitting their rhythm, scoring cone after cone on medium and high junctions for the Red Alliance. There are many, many red cones on low, high, medium junctions so far. Lots of territory being controlled, but Binary Bullets and WX are fighting back. They are controlling a lot of junctions as well. Those high junctions are switching between alliances here on the Hive with Binary Bullets and Juice fighting over the same high junction. And Juice decided to go for a medium, but Binary Bullets follows it up with the score on the medium junction as well. All right, meanwhile, WX and Narwhals are scoring cone after cone on the same high and medium junctions. Looks like Narwhals are going to be putting a red cone in that red terminal over there, potentially looking for a red circuit. Meanwhile, Binary Bullets are trying to grab another cone, but it just slipped out of their grasp. No worries, though. They're very, very quick on their feet. They're able to score another on that high junction. Looks like Juice is all the way on the other side of the field, potentially playing a little bit of defense, blocking Binary Bullets at least one path to their red or blue substation. It looks like Juice has a red cone in that red terminal there, really looking for a red circuit. Endgame has started. Endgame. 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like Binary Bullets are scoring again on that high junction. I know Red Alliance was looking for a red circuit, but I'm not sure they're quite able to make it. Red Beacon is going down. Narwhals already has a red beacon. They're going to be permanently grabbing that high junction. Yes, they were able to score that red beacon. It looks like Binary Bullets scored their blue beacon as well, grabbing that medium junction. Juice immediately scores their red beacon as well. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 81. Good job, both alliances.
Here come the scores for match number 80. It's the Blue Alliance with the score 164 to 152. 19044 still in the top 10. Here's the teams for match 82 on the Red Alliance. From Libya, we have team 18424, the Libotics Super Team. They're actually just using their cloaking device at the moment. Very advanced technology you wouldn't understand. From Missouri, we have team 10265, Force Green. On the Blue Alliance, from Minnesota, team 17127, Electrobotics. And from Iowa, team 8813, the Winter Soldiers. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and match number 82, the autonomous period of match number 82 has started. Looks like Electrobots immediately scored on that high junction there. It looked like they're going to be going for the medium. Missed it, but they're going for more. Meanwhile, it looks like for screen, we've got our hands in our heads because we missed scoring. We have a cone perfectly upside down, just standing. I haven't seen that so far in this tournament, but wow, all right. No points for that, but it was style points, all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the driver control period of match number 82 has started. Looks like Electrobots immediately scoring on that medium, finishing off that blue stack. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Winter Soldier, scoring on a medium junction as well, scoring cone after cone from that blue substation, helped by their human player. All right, it looks like for screen is a force for that red alliance there, scoring cone after cone on low, medium, and now high junctions. All right, looks like Electrobots have a blue cone. They're headed across the field, scoring on the medium. Yes, they were able to make it on that medium junction. It looks like for screen immediately retook that medium junction for the red alliance, but Electrobots immediately recaptured that. All right, meanwhile, the Winter Soldier scoring cone after cone. Ooh, it looks like they missed one as I say that, but they're scoring cone after cone on their side of the field for the Blue Alliance, capturing many, many junctions. There's a lot of blue cones on the field so far. For screen is trying their best to capture more junctions, but Blue Alliance is fighting back. All right, for screen captures another on the medium junction there, followed by Electrobots on a low junction. Looks like Winter Soldier scoring on the low junction. Looks like they're trying potentially to look for a blue circuit. They do not have their blue cones in the blue terminals on either side of the fields yet, but Electrobots is quickly correcting that by putting a blue cone in that blue terminal. All right, meanwhile, for screen headed across the field, potentially looking to block that blue circuit by capturing junctions on that side of the field. Endgame has started, 30 seconds left in the match. 25 seconds left. Electrobots recapturing that medium junction. It looks like we have another blue cone in that blue terminal. We're looking at a blue circuit potentially. 15 seconds left. Looks like for screen has a red beacon. They're going to be scoring on that high junction, capturing that for the Red Alliance. It's a cowboy hat. Can they make it? They're so close. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 82. All right, looks like those beacons went down for the Red Alliance, one for the blue, and we almost had a park on red. I'm not sure if that counts. Good job, both alliances.
All right, match number 81 scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score, 191 to 177. Both of those Red Alliances in the top 6. Introducing the teams in match number 83. From Mexico, we have team 18341, the Mech Rams. And from Michigan, team 11129, Novi Robo Titans. From California, team 25, Rock and Roll Robots. and currently ranked number 2 from Pennsylvania. Team 22-312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, in the autonomous period of match number 83 has started. Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team already scored on that high junction there. They're going for a second. Yes, they were able to make it. It looks like Rock and Roll Robotics was trying to score their preloaded cone, but didn't quite make it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring cone after cone on those medium junctions. It looks like Mech Rams weren't quite able to make contact with their red cone stack on that low junction, but their partners, Novi Robotics, are able to score cone after cone on the medium junction, thereby making up those points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period of match number 83 has started. We're going into this with 2 full stacks scored on the red and blue alliances from Autonomous. These are very, very great Autonomous programs. We love to see the excellence of these teams. Meanwhile, whoa, big crash in the middle by Novi Robotics and Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team, but they're not to be deterred. Brainstem was able to score on that high junction, and Novi is able to score immediately after on that medium. Their alliance partner, Mech Rams, scoring on that high junction. Yes, they were able to make it. Meanwhile, Novi Robotics tried to score on the high, but wasn't able to quite make it. Followed in by their alliance partner, Mech Rams, on the high junction as well, capturing it back for the Red Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team on the high junction. They were able to score that. Ooh, almost dropped a cone outside of the field here by Novi Robotics. They were trying to place a red cone in that red terminal, but wasn't able to quite make it. 60 seconds left in the match. Meanwhile, looks like Rock and Roll Robotics controlling a lot of the side of the field for the Blue Lions, looking for another on that low junction. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, Novi Robotics on the medium junction. Oh my gosh! Fast robots are colliding with junctions and using those springs a lot. Ooh, it looks like Mech Rams. Ooh, Mech Rams got caught up on that junction as well. We've got a red cone scored in the ground junction in the middle of the field. 30 seconds left in the match. Endgame. It looks like, oh gosh, we're trying to place down the blue beacon, but for the safety of the human player, we can't have the robots enter the substation until their hand is out. We've got about 10 seconds left. A blue beacon has already gone down on the median junction, locking that for the blue lines. Another blue beacon has gone down. Here comes a red beacon. 5 seconds left. Novi's trying to score. 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 83. Good job, both alliances.
see the scores from match number 82. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 153 to 112. Introducing the teams in match number 84. From Thailand, we have Team 22, 641, Team Ezreal. And from the Netherlands, Team 18, 425, Ubo Tech Team. From Australia, we have Team 12, 993, the Robo Kings. And from New York, Team 14, 903, the Shark Bots. 4 countries, 1 match. We have randomized. We are randomizing now. Teams thumbs up are, nope, that's a no. So we're having all these guest MCs and announcers today. I'd really like to hear a game announced in an Australian accent. That'd be pretty cool. A game announced in an Australian accent, that'd sound pretty cool. Got any Netherlands game announcers out there? Please don't. Please don't. I do, in fact. All right, you see that, Franklin, the new high score of the beat? Well, hold on. That's 270 points worth of penalties over there. So subtract that out. That's a 129 unpenalized score. Just a lot of penalties. Unpenalized score. Everybody give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 84 has started. Looks like Sharkbots has a they're going to be parking for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like Robo Kings has a cone. They're scoring on that high junction there, and they're grabbing cone after cone off that stack, using their extendable arm to save time from moving all the way over there. Still 10 seconds left, and we almost have the full stack scored by the Robo Kings for the Blue Alliance. Yes, they were able to make it. 5 seconds left in autonomous. It looks like, I believe we have all robots parked. Maybe all.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 84 has started. It looks like Sharkbots immediately missed their preloaded cone, but they're going back for another from the blue substation. Meanwhile, it looks like Ezreal was able to score on that high junction there. And they're going back for another. Can they make it? Oh, on that low junction. Yes, they were able to make that, capturing more junctions for the Red Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Ubo Tech Team has been scoring cone after cone on low, medium, and high junctions, but they're being a little bit stymied by the Robo Kings, scoring more cones and capturing more junctions for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like Sharkbots putting in work, capturing more cones for the Blue Alliance. There's a lot of blue cones on the field, capturing a lot of those junctions for the Blue Alliance. Potentially, we could look for a blue circuit. Robo Kings potentially are thinking about that. They scored a blue cone on a low junction all the way over on the other side of the field and now on the medium. Looks like Ezreal fighting back though, recapturing that low junction for the Red Alliance, followed by Ubo Tech Team on the medium junction as well. Looks like Robo Kings scoring on the medium junction, recapturing that for the Blue Alliance. We got 45 seconds left in the match. Ubo Tech Team scoring on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Looks like Sharkbots are heading, Sharkbots are looking to score a blue cone in the blue terminal, but they gotta get around the right way there. Endgame has started, 30 seconds left in the match. Ubo Tech Team scoring on the high junction. We've got red beacons down, Ezreal trying to capture that red beacon. Meanwhile, Robo Kings doing the same with their blue beacon. They're capturing that high junction. Yes, Robo Kings were able to make it. Ezreal trying to score on the medium, but Sharkbots are trying to score with their blue beacon on the high as well. Ezreal trying to score on with that red. They were able to make it. Ubo Tech Team has a red beacon as well on the medium. Yes, Sharkbots, and that's the end of match number 84. Good job, both alliances. Sharkbots still in the middle of the field with their blue beacon. They were kind of stymied, but all the beacons on the junctions already. Either way, good job, both alliances.
Let's see some scores from match number 83. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 216 to 213, a 3-point victory for the number 2 seed Alliance, staying right where they are. Introducing the teams for match number 85. From New York, we have 83-65, the Gear Masters. And from North Carolina, 24-34, Binding Energy. From California, team 2500, the Bionic Lizards. And from Oregon, team 16-433, Quasar. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 85 has started. Looks like Red Alliance scoring 2 on the medium almost synchronously with Gear Masters and Binding Energy. Ooh, Binding Energy missed their second, and it looks like their stack of red cones was knocked over, so I'm not sure if they'll be able to score any more during Autonomous. Meanwhile, it looks like Gear Masters and Bionic Lizards were able to park in the correct zones. Potentially, we'll leave that up to the rest to decide. 3 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 85 has started. Looks like Gear Masters immediately scoring on that high junction, followed quickly by Quasar on the high junction as well. Bionic Lizards looking for a blue cone. They already scored on the low junction. They're going to be going for a second low junction score. And they just missed. Meanwhile, Gear Masters scoring on the low junctions. Looks like they captured both low junctions for the Red Alliance, and they're going to be scoring on the high. Yes, that'll gain them more points for the Red Alliance. Looks like Binding Energy scoring cone after cone on low, medium, and high junctions, recapturing one of those high junctions for the red, but it looks like Quasar immediately recaptured it for the blue, but it looks like Binding Energy was looking to recapture it for red, but just missed it. All right, meanwhile, it looks like Bionic Lizards recapturing or capturing for the first time low, medium junctions for the Blue Lions, but Gear Masters fighting back with red cones on those junctions as well. Ooh, it looks like Looks like Gear Masters and Bionic Lizards are going alternating on these medium and low junctions. But Bionic Lizards setting the pace with a lot of blue junctions so far captured for the Blue Lions. 50 seconds left in the match, 5-0. Looks like, Gear Masters and Bionic Lizards are getting close to touching each other, and they cannot interfere during the scoring process, but they didn't touch each other, so we're all good. All right, meanwhile, Quasar and Binding Energy scoring cone after cone on the same high junction there. And Quasar looks like they were looking to score again. Endgame has started. Endgame. We've got beacons down for blue, and we're looking to put beacons down for red, potentially. We don't have red beacons down so far. All right, Bionic Lizards head across the field on the medium junction with a blue beacon. Yes, they were able to score that. We still have 14 seconds left in the match. Red beacon is going down. Gear Masters are trying to score it. Ooh, that red beacon was slightly on the top of that cone. Oh no, it looks like they were able to score that red beacon. 1 second left, and that's the end of match number 85. Good job, both alliances.
And well, first, let's see scores for match number 84. Blue Alliance takes the win, 221 to 144. That puts team 12-993 up to rank number 1. Here come the teams for match 86. On the Red Alliance, currently ranked, I believe, in the top 5. I'll see it then when he comes back up in a second, see how that last match affects the rankings. They're from Alberta, Canada, team 10544, the Cyber Eagles. Currently ranked number 4. Also on the Red Alliance from Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers, team Mo 365. On the Blue Alliance, from Twin Falls, Idaho, team 18095, Haywired Robotics. And their Blue Alliance partner from Akron, Ohio, 7324, the Oxy Morons. I love it. Give me a thumbs up. Are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 86 has started. Looks like Cyber Eagles immediately scoring on the high junction, followed quickly by their partners, Mo on the high junction as well. Ooh, looks like Cyber Eagles previously already scored on that high junction, but missed on the medium. And there they go. Their second attempt on the medium was successful. Looks like Oxymorons was trying to score with their preloaded cone and a cone off the stack, but missed both. Meanwhile, it looks like Haywired is parked in the correct zone, I believe, because it was zone number 2. 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period of match number 86 has started. Looks like Oxymorons already has a blue cone looking to score on that high junction. Ooh, but it looks like Cyber Eagles kind of tipped that junction as they were going over, but as far as I could see, no penalties were assessed. Well, we'll see about those final scores at the end of the match. All right, meanwhile, Haywired heading across the field for a medium junction. Yes, they were able to make it. Preceded by a score on that low junction as well for the Blue Lions. All right, meanwhile, Oxymoron scoring cone after cone for the Blue Alliance, but Mo is trying to recapture a lot of those junctions for the Red Alliance as well. All right, meanwhile, Cyber Eagles controlling their side of the field with a lot of scores with red cones on junctions, but Haywire is fighting back, trying to score. Yes, they were able to make it. A blue cone on that high junction, capturing that back for Blue. All right, meanwhile, looks like Oxymoron scoring a cone on the low junction there, potentially looking for a blue circuit, but Red Alliance has captured a lot of junctions so far. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible by the end of the match. Less than 60 seconds left on the clock. All right, Mo trying to score on the high junction. Yes, they were able to make it, followed quickly by Oxymorons with a blue cone on the medium. All right, Haywire trying to grab a cone from the substation, but there's a cone in the way. I'm not sure if they're quite able to make that. But their alliance partners, Oxymorons, was able to score on the high junction. Haywire successfully grabbed that cone and scored on the medium. All right, meanwhile, Mo is going to be starting to grab red cones off the red stack there. Endgame has started. Endgame. Mo scoring on the low junction. Yes, they were able to make it. Looks like Red Alliance is going for a red circuit with Cyber Eagles scoring a red beacon on that high junction there. We still do not have a red cone in the red terminal, so I'm not sure if they're going to be able to complete a circuit in time. 10 seconds left. We've got a red beacon down. We've got a blue beacon trying to score it by Oxymorons on the high junction. Yes, they were able to make it. We still have the red beacon in place somewhere. And that's the end of match number 86. Good job, both alliances.
All right, let's see some scores for match number 85. Red Alliance with the score, 229 to 155. Team 83-65 up to number 9. Match number 87. From South Carolina, we have team 11-841, the Steampunks. And from Texas, team 12-398, Bobcat Robotics. From New Jersey, over here on the Blue Alliance, team 98-89, Cruise Control. And from Mississippi, team 62-73, the Technocats. Teams, thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 87 has started. Immediate collision between Cruise Control and Bobcat Robotics. Oh no! It looks like we've got robots stuck in autonomous. These are robots controlling themselves. We're stuck together though. It looks like Bobcat Robotics and Cruise Control, they're still autonomously trying to move, but hopefully they're able to get untangled during driver controlled. I don't know, Cruise Control is still moving their wheels, trying to score cones, but they're stuck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control period of match number 87 has started. It looks like, ooh, no, it looks like they're still connected. Cruise Control and Bobcat Robotics. Yes, they were able to get unstuck. All right. That was some coordination across alliances here. Cruise Control trying to tell Bobcat Robotics to close their gripper to untangle themselves, and that worked out. That was great cooperation. All right, meanwhile, Blue Alliance, Technocats, not to be dissuaded, they're scoring cone after cone for the Blue Alliance while their alliance partner was stuck, but Cruise Control headed across the field, scoring on the high junction as well. Looks like Bobcat Robotics trying to score on that high junction with their newly untangled gripper, and they were able to make it. All right, meanwhile, Steampunk scoring on the high junction, but it's immediately recaptured by Technocats. All right, looks like Red Alliance headed to recapture or captured for the first time that other high junction. All right, Technocats racking up the points on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. All right, Cruise Control headed across the field. They spun a junction a little bit, but they were still able to make it to the blue cone stack to potentially start scoring cones on that side of the field. All right, meanwhile, it looks like Bobcat Robotics has a red cone, followed by their alliance partner, Steampunk, scoring on the high and medium. Ooh, Steampunks were able to make it. Bobcats were not. All right, meanwhile, Cruise Control has the medium junction scoring across the field. Endgame has started. Endgame. 30 seconds left in the match. All right, Technocats scoring on the high junction. That is almost a maximum score on that high junction. That is many, many points racked up on that same junction. We've got a blue beacon going down by Cruise Control. Yes, they were able to make it. We've got a red beacon on the floor. Bobcats missed it, it looks like, but their alliance partners, Steampunks, are trying for a red beacon on that high stack. Yes, they were able to recapture it for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 87. Good job, both alliances.
Here come the scores from match number 86. Red Alliance takes it with the score 179 to 158. Team 10544, ranked number 4. We have a new game announcer, guest game announcer from Romania. Everyone give a round of applause for Anna.
Hello.
She'll be doing some of the game announcing in Romanian for you all. What a treat. Let's introduce the teams. From Austin, Texas, Team 6299, Quad X. From Romania, Team 19044, the Peppers. On the Blue Alliance, from New Hampshire, Team 11780, the Blue Box. And right here from Texas, Team 19746, the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Teams, thumbs up, are you ready? Oh. All right. 3, 2, 1, go!
Deci, perioada autonomiei a început. Ambele echipe se descurcă foarte bine. Din păcate, roșu nu reușește să pună.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Și acum începe teleopeul. Echipele roșii încep să pună conuri, la fel și echipele de Alianța Albastră. Și Alianța Roșie a pus un con peste conurile albastre. Și s-a scăpat conul, din păcate. Fiecare alianță se descurcă foarte bine. Se pun conuri de ambele culori. Toată lumea se descurcă foarte bine. Se pun conuri roșii peste tot și albastre la fel. Mai sunt aproape 30 de secunde până în endgame. Și Peppers reușește să ridice conul. Mai sunt 20 de secunde. Și au pus un beacon. S-au pus ambele beaconuri la roșu. 5 secunde. Și s-a terminat.
All right, let's see the scores for match number 87. I see the Blue Alliance wins with the score 190 to 124. With a yellow card. Looks like there's a yellow card issued for entanglement. During autonomous mode, two robots ran into each other when one interfered and entangled with the other. All right, match number 89. Okay. On the Red Alliance from Israel, we have Team 18-833, Megiddo Lions. And from Washington, Team 16-379, the Cookie Bots. From Wisconsin, Team 8680, Kraken Pinion. And currently ranked number 6. Team 18-754, Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect. Teams, thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 89 has started. Cookiebots immediately racing across the field to score cone after cone on that high junction. We're looking to score all 6 potentially. They've got 5 so far. And 6, all right. Meanwhile, it looks like Megiddo Lions and, Narwhals are in the same area, but Megiddo Lions bonked on Narwhals a little bit, and I'm not sure if there's interference or they may have been controlling 2 cones there. 4 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period of match number 89 has started. It looks like Blue Lions has a great advantage with a lot of cones stacked, but Cookiebots was able to get an advantage during autonomous as well with a lot of cones stacked for Red Alliance on that high junction. All right, it looks like Megiddo Lions scoring a cone potentially on that medium junction. Yes, they're able to make it. And their alliance partner quickly follows that with a score on the high junction from Cookiebots. All right, meanwhile, Narwhal scoring on the low junction. Yes, they were able to make it. And they're moving out of the way for their alliance partner, Kraken Pinion, to score for the Blue Alliance on a medium junction as well. All right, the middle of this field is just going back and forth between red and blue alliances with many junctions being captured and recaptured by the other alliance. All right, Narwhal is trying to score on the high junction, but Megiddo Lions wants to score there as well. Narwhal was able to make it. Megiddo Lions are trying to score on that high junction, but they're not quite able to get in position. They're very, very close. Meanwhile, Kraken Pinion are able to score on that high junction. Ooh, no, there might be interference potentially, but I'm not quite sure. Narwhals was trying to score on a high junction, but Megiddo was going for the same one. All right, Narwhal is going for a medium, and they were able to make it for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Cookiebot scoring cone after cone on the high stack, on the high junction there. There are so many cones. 3 seconds left till endgame. Endgame. 30 seconds left in the match, and Blue Beacon is already down for Narwhals. They're going to be trying to score that to lock a junction for the Blue Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Cookiebot's headed across the field. They're trying to score their red beacon. They have red beacon in gripper. Meanwhile, Narwhal scoring on the medium junction for the Blue Alliance. That blue beacon is down. 10 seconds left in the match. All right, looks like there is a red beacon dropped, but another red beacon scored on the low junction. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match number 89. Good job, both alliances.
Let's see the scores for match number 88. And then let's randomize after that. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 196 to 191. Team 19746 ranked number 5. All right, one interested teams in match number 90. From Cyprus, we have the Eagles. From Louisiana, we have Dark Matter. From Georgia, we have Robo Brigade. And from California, we have Juice. Looks like Juice currently ranked number 3. Good job, Juice. All right, we randomized. Teams thumbs up ready. T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 90 has started. Juice immediately scoring on that high junction, followed quickly by Dark Matter on a medium for the Red Alliance. Juice scoring again on that high junction there. Looks like Eagles were trying to score on the high junction with their preloaded code, but weren't able to quite make that. All right, meanwhile, Robo Brigade trying to score on the high junction for Blue Alliance. Yes, they were able to make their second cone on that high junction. 8 seconds left in autonomous. Looks like Juice is trying to score all 6 cones. Oh, they just missed the 6th, but that's all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 90 has started. It looks like Robo Brigade already has a cone. They're looking to score on that medium junction for the Blue Alliance. Yes, they were able to make it. Followed quickly by their alliance partner, Juice on the high. And Juice on the medium junction for the Blue Alliance. Looks like, meanwhile, Eagles has a red cone. They're looking to score on a medium junction there for the Red Alliance. Can they make it? Yes, they can. All right, meanwhile, Dark Matter, ooh, they were trying to score on the high junction, but fumbled at the last second there as they were deploying that cone. All right, meanwhile, Robo Brigade recaptured that high junction for blue, but Dark Matter recaptured that for red. All right, meanwhile, Juice putting in the work. They're capturing junction after junction for the Blue Alliance, looking to capture one more low junction there. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, there's plenty of blue junctions on the field. They're potentially looking for a blue circuit all the way across the field to those 2 terminals, but those blue terminals still don't have cones in them, so they'll have to finish that by the end of the match, potentially for a blue circuit. All right, meanwhile, Robo Brigade scoring on that high junction there for the Blue Alliance. Oh, it looks like we might have a disabled robot, or the Eagles are just hanging out, waiting for another cone. Oh, they might actually be stuck. It looks like Eagles might be stuck on a junction. They might be out for the match. Oh, no. But Dark Matter for the Red Alliance, not to be deterred. They're scoring on the high junction. They're going back for another cone. Endgame, endgame, endgame. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. Juice is scoring on that high junction there for the Blue Alliance. Plenty of blue cones. We've got 2 blue cones and the blue terminals, so that might be a completed circuit for the Blue Alliance. All right, Robo Brigade scoring with their beacon on the high junction. Yes, they were able to make it. We've got a red beacon down already with Dark Matter. We've got another blue beacon down with Juice. They narrowly avoid descoring a cone in the middle of this match. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 90. Good job, both alliances.
Let's see the scores for match number 89. Blue Alliance takes the win, 260 to 210. 18,754, ranked number 5. Starting up with the team ranked number 2 on the Red Alliance from Pennsylvania, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. From Illinois, team 10101, the Binary Bullets. On the Blue Alliance from Alabama, team 7842, the Brown Coats. Shiny. And from Canada, team 19498, Devilotics. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? All right, we still got to randomize. Sorry, have to randomize. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 91 has started. Plenty of movement on the field. We've got Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Oh no, they might be tangled with Devilotics. I'm not sure. Those robots are moving autonomously. This is the autonomous period, so they may, it looks like they're not tangled. They're just trying to score on the same junction and confusing each other autonomously. All right, 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 91 has started. It looks like no tangles happening between red and blue alliances, but it's hard to coordinate when you're on the opposite alliance. All right, meanwhile, it looks like Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team scoring 2 red cones so far on the high junctions, but one of them was immediately recaptured by the brown coats. Looks like brown coats are trying to go for a medium junction, but they're not able to get over there because Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team were in the way a little bit. All right, meanwhile, Binary Bullets scoring cone. Oh, big crash in the middle of the field. But 2 teams going for the same junction, and these are heavy, heavy robots. All right, Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic. Ooh, no tangles happening. I see rack and pinions there with strings. There are possibility of tangles, but no tangles so far. All right, meanwhile, Binary Bullets looks like there's a lot of cones on that side of the field. Potentially their autonomous wasn't having a great time, and that means cones are an obstacle for teams. Less than 60 seconds left in the match. Looks like Brown Coats has a blue cone. Looks like they're looking to score on that medium junction. Yes, they were able to make it. So many cones on that medium junction. All right, looks like Brobdingnagian China Cephalic Brinks and Robotics team and Devlotics are just going back and forth on the same channel in between those junctions. And now Brown Coats is in there as well. And now Binary Bullets is in the same area as well. There's a lot of traffic happening on this field. Endgame has started. Endgame. 30 seconds left in the match. All right, Devlotics has a blue cone ready to go. There was a blue beacon put down, but they did miss it. There looks like there's penalties potentially being assessed. We'll have to wait for the refs for the final score to see what happens. 15 seconds left in the match. We've got Binary Bullets trying to drop that red beacon. Yes, they were able to make it. And there's another red beacon as well, down as well for the Brompton Natty and Trident Cephalic Brinks and Robotics team. 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 91. Good job, both alliances.
Here come the scores for match number 90. Match number 90, Blue Alliance with the win. 251 to 118. Team 16, 236, ranked number 3. Here's the teams in match number 92. From Iowa, we have the Winter Soldiers. And California, Curiosity Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, from Thailand, we have Team Israel. And from California, Rock and Roll Robots. We've already randomized. We have head ref. Team, thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And the autonomous period of match number 92 has started. It looks like we've got cones going down for the Red Alliance, one on the high and one on the medium. And it looks like Ezreal was able to score a preloaded cone on that high junction, and they're moving over to park in the correct zone. All right, meanwhile, Curiosity Robotics scoring cone after cone on that high junction there. We've got 5 so far. Can they make the 6th for a perfect score on autonomous? Yes, they were able to make it. Meanwhile, Winter Soldiers are scoring cones as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the driver control period of match number 92 has started. It looks like 11 cones scored for Red Alliance during autonomous. That'll give them a great advantage for the rest of the match. All right, Ezreal looks like they're scoring. Yes, they were able to score on that high junction there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Rock and Roll Robotics capturing another blue cone for the Blue Alliance. They already scored on a low junction, and they're trying to score on another low junction for the Blue Alliance. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Curiosity Robotics and Winter Soldiers are going back and forth on that substation, capturing more red cones and scoring them on junctions for the Red Alliance. Looks like Rock and Roll Robotics, yes, they were able to score on that high junction, thereby capturing that junction back for the Blue Alliance. But it looks like Winter Soldiers was able to do the same thing on a high junction for the Red Alliance as well, and they were able to recapture that high junction that Rock and Roll just scored on for the Red Alliance. Looks like Ezreal headed across the field. They're going to be scoring. They just missed on that high junction there for the Blue Alliance, but they're going back for more. All right, Rock and Roll Robotics. Yes, they were able to score on that high junction, recapturing that junction for the Blue Alliance. There was a little bit of a traffic on the Blue Alliance here, but they were able to figure it out with quick communication between teams. But meanwhile, Red Alliance, oh my gosh, there's so many red cones on the field on these junctions for the Red Alliance. It looks like Endgame has started. Endgame. All right, it looks like a red beacon is going down. Potentially, there's the red beacon for Curiosity Robotics. They have it captured. They need to score it by 18 seconds left. All right, looks like Curiosity Robotics was able to score that red beacon, followed quickly by Winter Soldiers with the red beacon as well. Ezreal dropped their blue beacon, but there is another blue beacon down for Rock and Roll Robotics. 3, 2, And that's the end of match number 92. Good job, both alliances. It looks like we were able to get at least 2 robots parked from both alliances, and that blue beacon went down at the last second. Great job.
Perfect. All right, let's see the scores for match number 91. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 208 to 137. Team 22-312 still ranked number 3. In this match, we have a team from Libya. So we've got multiple game announcer and MC guest combo here to introduce the teams and give the match in Arabic, which means I get to become a photographer. Introducing your guest MC, Roseanne, and your guest game announcer, Hamza. Give me 1 second to get in position, okay? Let me go down this way. I'm going to go down the stairs. Okay, I'm ready.
نبدأ. شو نبدأ نقول بس شو نبدأ أول ما نبدأ
You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, so first we're going to start with the Red Alliance. Who do we have on the Red Alliance? Number? Team number?
So at this match, we have got the Red Alliance, which team 11.
You're good. It's on.
11-129, which is team Novi Roboten.
Robo Titans.
And the second team, 12-99-3, Robo Kings. At the Blue Alliance, we have got 18-40 24, Lybotic Super Team from Libya. And the second team, 1981A, Jade Innovations from USA.
All right, Suzanne, I got a question for you. How do you say good luck in Arabic?
بالتوفيق.
All right, round of applause for Roseanne. Here comes Hamza, our game announcer. Oh, yes, you got to still do the other thing. Here you go.
So 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hold on. You got to wait.
3, 2, 1, go.
عندنا فريق جيد تيم حط زوز كونات سوبر تيم درسوا فريق 12 عندنا روبو كينج حط الكونز حط كل الكونات في الاوتونوموس جيد تيم روبو كينجز حط كل الكونات في الاوتونوموس يا درسوا
Drivers,
كلهم
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
نوفي تيم ياخذ الكون الاول يحطه يحطه في اللو جنكشن سوبر تيم ياخذ الكون الاول ويحطه في الهاي جنكشن نوفي تيم يحط كون في الهاي جنكشن وات واو سوبر تيم ياخذ الكون الاول ويحطه في الميديوم جنكشن جي تيم يحط في الهاي جنكشن نوفي تيم ياخذ الكون ويحطه في الهاي جنكشن جيد انوفيشن يحط كون في الهاي جنكشن يسكرها نوفي تيم يحط في الميديوم جنكشن في البلو جي تيم يحط في اللو جنكشن في البلو نوفي تيم يسكر البلو غادي سوبر تيم يحاول ياخذ كون روبو كينج سوبر تيم يحاول ياخذ الكون الثاني جيد روبوتكس ياخذ الكون يحطه في الميديوم سوبر يحط كون في الهاي جنكشن نوفي تيم حط البيكون سكر الجنكشن جيد انوفيشن حط البيكون في اللو جنكشن Now the match is ends.
See some scores from match number 92. Red Alliance takes the win with the score 261 to 92. Interesting teams for match number 94. From Mexico, 18-3-41, the Mech Rams. From South Africa, team 16-771, Creepy Crawlies. From St. Petersburg, Florida, 15-006, Nerdvana. And from New York, 14-903, the Sharkbots. Sharkbots currently ranked number 11, trying to get themselves up into the top 10. One. We already randomized then? All right. Everybody thumbs up. Are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 94 has started. It looks like Mech Rams. Ooh, Mech Rams were trying to score on that medium. Yes, they were able to make it. It was balancing on the top for a second there, but it was able to fall on there. All right, meanwhile, Nerdvana scoring cone after cone on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. Are they able to make all 6 cones? They've got 5 so far. Here comes the 6th. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, Nerdvana, 5 seconds left. Mech Rams still trying to grab more cones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 94 has started. It looks like we might need an FTA for Sharkbots, FTA. All right, meanwhile, their alliance partner, Nerdvana, are able to score on the medium junction for the Blue Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Mech Rams already placed a red cone in that red terminal, potentially looking for a red circuit for the Red Alliance. All right, their alliance partner, Creepy Crawlies, trying to get aligned on that high junction to score a red cone. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got cones scored on the high, medium, and low junctions so far. Mech Rams are trying to recapture some of those junctions, but Nerdvana is denying that by recapturing that for the Blue. Mech Rams are not to be deterred, though. They're still going for that same high junction. All right, Sharkbots scoring on the high junction for the Blue Alliance, and they're going back for that cone stack to score more cones. All right, meanwhile, Creepy Crawlies creeping across the field, looking to potentially score a red cone in that red terminal. Yes, they were able to make that. Oh, and it bounced upside down. Awesome. All right, meanwhile, Nerdvana controlling a lot of the field for the Blue Alliance. I'm not sure if red is going to be able to make it for that red circuit. They have a little bit of a path there. They need a couple more junctions to complete that circuit. All right, it does look like there's a red cone in the middle of the field, too, on that ground junction. Blue Alliance has to be careful not to de-score that from that ground junction. Endgame has started. Endgame, endgame, endgame. All right, Nerdvana headed across the field with a blue cone. It looks like the blue beacon has been put down, and the red beacon has as well. Sharkbots has the blue beacon. They're looking to score. Oh, no, Nerdvana had their other blue beacon, but as they were turning their arm around, they dropped it. Oh, no, it looks like Sharkbots may have dropped their beacon as well. Looks like Mech Rams has a red cone. They scored on the low junction. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 94. Good job, both alliances.
Let's see the scores for match number 93. Red Alliance with the win with the score 264 to 119. Team 12993 now ranked number 1. In this match, we have number 9 versus number 10, a battle for the top 10. On the Red Alliance, we have a team from Pennsylvania, Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Their partners from the Netherlands, Team 18425, Ubo Tech. From Beijing, China, Team 19675, WX. And from Minnesota, 17127, the Electrobotics. Teams, thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 95 has started. It looks like Electrobots are already trying to score on the high junction, but didn't quite make it. Meanwhile, WX scoring cone after cone on that medium junction. But they're not to be deterred by the Red Alliance. They've got Red Alliance is scoring cone after cone. Is that the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team on the high junction? It looks like they have 5 cones so far. Going for the 6th. They have 6 seconds left. Looks like WX was able to score all of their cones on the medium junction as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 95 has started. WX already grabbing another cone, scoring on the high junction. Yes, they were able to make it. Followed quickly by their alliance partner, Electro Robotics, on the high junction as well. It looks like Ubo Robotics team, yes, they were able to recapture that high junction for the Red Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team scoring on the medium junction. They're going back for another. All right, meanwhile, Electro Robotics recapturing that high junction for the Red Alliance. Yes, they were able to make it, but immediately recaptured by Electrobots. All right, meanwhile, WX, yes, they were able to score on that low junction, and they're going to be going for another cone from the substation. All right, meanwhile, Ubo Tech team going for another cone from their red station. Looking to score on a high junction, potentially. Yes, they're looking to recapture on a medium junction with that high stack from Autonomous. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, it looks like Brainstem scoring on the high. Yes, they were able to make that as well for the Red Alliance. We've got less than 60 seconds left in the match. WX just hitting their rhythm. Cone after cone is being scored for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to head over and recapture that high junction for the Blue Alliance. Yes! And that was a simultaneous score with their alliance partner, Electrobotics, on the high junction, but it's immediately recaptured by both Red Alliance teams on the high junction. Immediately recaptured by both Blue Alliance teams on those high junctions. Oh my gosh, these junctions are going back and forth, back and forth. Endgame has started, endgame. 30 seconds left in the match. We've got a red beacon going down for Brainstem Robotics. Brainstem has that red beacon. And it looks like we have a blue beacon as well on Electrobots. WX has another blue cone. Oh, big ram in the middle. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at the final scores. We've got 8 seconds left in the match. We've got a red beacon going down, a blue beacon going down. Both blue beacons are down. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 95. Good job, both alliances.
Let's see the scores for match number 94. Blue Alliance with the score 198 to 98. 14-903, now ranked number 7. Here's the teams in match number 96. On the Red Alliance from Michigan, Team 76-43, Tiger Tech Orange. And from Texas, Team 85-65, the Technic Bots. On the Blue Alliance from Missouri, Team 10-65, Force Green. And their partners from Utah, Team 16091, the team without a cool acronym, TWCA. One. All right, teams, thumbs up. Are you ready? T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 96 has started. Looks like team without a cool acronym already scoring on the medium junction with their preloaded cone. They're going for more off that blue cone stack. Oh no! It looks like Force Green was trying to grab cones off their blue stack, but knocked it over, thereby potentially preventing them from scoring more blue cones. 10 seconds left in autonomous. Red Alliance scoring cone after cone on that high junction there. That's Tiger Tech. And it looks like Technobotics is not quite able to make good contact on those cones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 96 has started. I was totally mistaken. Technic Box already scored 3 cones on that high junction. They just weren't able to make good contact on the last one, and now it might be stuck. No, it got unstuck. All right, Technic Botics. All right, meanwhile, team without a cool acronym scoring on the low junction for the Blue Alliance, getting a lot of coverage so far for that Blue Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Tiger Tech scoring on the high junction, but it's immediately retaken by team without a cool acronym. All right, meanwhile, Force Green getting some more coverage on Blue Alliances, now on a medium junction for the Blue Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Tiger Tech scoring on that high junction, but it's immediately recaptured by Force Green for the Blue Alliance. All right, Technic Bots trying to get aligned for that red cone to potentially score on a low junction. Yes, they were able to make it. Meanwhile, there's a lot of cones on the field already. That's going to be a big obstacle for teams to get around because they can only control one cone at a time, and they might get stuck on their opposing alliance's cones. All right, looks like Tiger Tech looking for another cone from the red substation to score. Less than 60 seconds left in the match. All right, team without a cool acronym heading over across the field with a blue cone, followed by alliance partner Force Green, both on the high junctions. Yes, simultaneous scoring by the Blue Alliance. All right, looks like one of those junctions was immediately recaptured by Technic Bots for the Red Alliance. Endgame has started. Endgame, endgame, endgame. All right, Tiger Tech headed for a red beacon. There's another red beacon down already, but it looks like there's a blue beacon down for Force Green. And another blue beacon is getting scored potentially by Team Without a Cool Acronym. Yes, they were able to make it. Followed quickly by Tiger Tech. Tiger Tech's trying to deploy, but yes, they were able to make it. All right. Meanwhile, Force Green headed across the field with their blue beacon. No, their blue beacon was dropped. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 96. Good job, both alliances.
Scores from match number 95. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score, 241 to 202. 17-127, now ranked number 7. Scores are consistently over 200 points, everybody. All teams are scoring over 200 points. It's awesome. Just so everybody knows, we're breaking at 104. Match 104, not time 104. Match 104 will be the last match before lunch. All teams in match 105 and 106 need to be in queuing at 12:45, and we'll be starting that match at 1 o'clock. So we end at match 104, and the teams in match 105 and 106 will return at 12:45. Interesting teams in match number 97. From North Carolina, team 2434, Binding Energy. And from Israel, team 18833, Megiddo Lions. From Texas, team 19746, the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And from Canada, team 10544, Cyber Eagles. Cyber Eagles currently ranked number 4. Teams, thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2. Yeah. 2, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 97 has started. We've got plenty of movement. Ooh, it looks like both red and blue alliances might be trying to score on the same high junction. No, okay, it looks like Megiddo Lions are scoring on the medium, and Cyber Eagles are scoring on the medium as well. So no collisions here. All right, meanwhile, it looks like Disruptingly Cephalic Brainstem Robotics team is scoring cone after cone on the high. Can they get all 6? Brainstem, yes, they were able to make it. All autonomously, and Cyber Eagles was as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 97 has started. 0 blue cones misscored on the field from Autonomous. Blue Alliance going in with a great advantage from their autonomous robots scoring on those high and medium junctions. All right, but Megiddo Lions and Binding Energy scoring cone after cone on low, medium junctions. And it looks like they're looking for a high. Can they capture that for the Red Alliance? Yes. And Megiddo Lions capturing a medium junction. Ooh, that was very close, but they were able to make it. All right, Disruptingly Robocephalic Robotics team recapturing that high junction for the Blue Lions. I think it's going to fall. It fell off, so that was not captured, but they're going for a second attempt on a different high junction. All right, meanwhile, Cyber Eagles scoring a low junction here, potentially looking for a blue circuit. Yes, Blue Lines was able to get a blue cone in both blue terminals, so they're definitely looking for a blue circuit. They just have to capture a few more junctions. Meanwhile, it looks like Red Alliance is trying to recapture a lot of these junctions. Whoa, I haven't seen this before. It looks like Binding Energy was able to stack a cone on the ground junction. I'm not sure if that recaptures the ground junction for the Red Alliance. I haven't seen that before. All right, meanwhile, it looks like, yes, Mega Alliance was able to recapture a high junction for the Red Alliance, but followed quickly by a score by Red Eagles on a high junction as well. Endgame has started. Endgame. Lots of traffic over on the blue side of the field, but Mega Alliance zooming across the field for a red beacon potentially. Their alliance partner, Binding Energy, already has scored their red beacon on a low junction. Oh, lots of traffic. Oh no. We've got Disruptingly Cephalic Brainstorm Robotics team scoring their red beacon on top of a high junction, but Mega Alliance drops their red beacon on the way to another high junction. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match number 97. Good job, both alliances.
Let's see the scores. Match number 96. Red Alliance with the win, 204 to 164. Interesting teams for match number 98. On the Red Alliance from Mississippi, Team 6273, the Technocats. In here from Oregon, Team 16433, Quasar. On the Blue Alliance, Team 11780, the Blue Box from New Hampshire. And currently one of our teams in the top 15, Team 8680 from Wisconsin, Kraken Pinion. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 98 has started. It looks like Quasar is already trying to score on the high junction. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, meanwhile, Kraken Pinion using their extendable arm to grab cone after cone from the blue stack on that high junction, scoring points for the Blue Alliance. All right, meanwhile, Technocats looks like they have parked in the correct zone there, zone number 1, as it has been so many times. All right, looks like Kraken Pinion scored all of their cones on that high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 98 has started. It looks like Crack and Pinion already scored on that medium junction there, followed quickly by their alliance partners, Blue Box, on that high junction as well. All right, meanwhile, Quasar using that red cone stack to score on the low junction and now on the medium, thereby capturing more junctions for the Red Alliance. All right, meanwhile, their alliance partner, Technocats, has a rotating gripper that is scoring cone after cone on that high junction there, really hitting their rhythm with their human player in that red substation. Meanwhile, it looks like Blue Box is using their extensible arm to save time by collecting cones kind of remotely from that blue stack of cones. All right, looks like Blue Box is going to be recapturing. Yes, they were able to recapture that junction with a high stack of cones for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Technocats is having a little bit of trouble trying to score on that high junction, so they're immediately switching to a different high junction, and they were able to make it. Less than 60 seconds left on the clock. We've got Quasar recapturing a high junction for the Red Alliance, followed quickly by their alliance partner capturing another junction for the Red Alliance as well. All right, Crack and Pinion capturing junction after junction for the Blue Alliance on their side of the field. We've got low, medium, and high junctions captured for the Blue Alliance. All right, we're Crack and Pinion still capturing more junctions for the Blue Alliance. All right, endgame has started. Endgame. We've got a red beacon down for Quasar. They're looking to score that, but the human player has to wait to put down that beacon until the robot leaves, but they did. Both red beacons are down now. We've got a blue beacon down as well, and it looks like Blue Box is going to be parking in that blue terminal for the endgame. Oh no, it looks like Quasar just missed scoring that red beacon. But not to be deterred, they're still scoring more cones. One, and that's the end of match number 98. Good job, both alliances.
The scores for match number 97. Blue Alliance with the win with the score 243 to 139. All right, Team 25 receives a yellow card, again for stepping off the platform incorrectly. Onto the platform incorrectly. Safety first. Introduce the teams, the qualification match number 99. On the Red Alliance from Georgia, Team 19571, the Robo Brigade. And from Ontario, Canada, 19498, Devalotics. From Twin Falls, Idaho, Team 18095, Haywire Robotics. And from New Jersey, Team 9889, Cruise Control. Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 99 has started. Looks like Cruise Control, they were just trying to score on that high junction, but didn't quite make it. Potentially a little bit misaligned there, but not to be deterred. They're still scoring cone after cone on that high junction. It looks like Robo Brigade and Cruise Control are going to be trying to score on the same high junction here, but we're missing cone after cone. Potentially a misalignment, I'm not quite sure, but we do have an alternating cone stack so far. Meanwhile, Devilotics did score at least 5 cones. That's great for Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 99 has started. We've got an alternating autonomous cone stack. I love to see it. We don't see that very often in these matches. All right, looks like Haywire Robotics is going to be grabbing a blue cone. They're going to be looking to score on the high junction there. Can they make it? They got to get a little bit more alignment there. Meanwhile, it looks like Devilotics is trying to hit their rhythm on that high junction, but they're in a good position potentially, but that junction is just wiggling so much. A minute 30 left on the clock. Cruise Control scoring cone after cone across the field, trying to gain more territory for the Blue Alliance, but Robo Brigade is denying them turn by turn on medium and high junctions now for the Red Alliance. All right, looks like Haywire was able to score a cone on that medium junction there across the field, maybe looking for a blue circuit. And here they go again for a low. 60 seconds left in the match. All right, looks like Haywire was able to get a cone all the way over in the blue terminal, potentially for a blue circuit. But it looks like a lot of their junctions were recaptured by the Blue Alliance, by the Red Alliance, but Haywire is recapturing a lot of those high junctions as well. Looks like Cruise Control is handling their side of the field greatly by getting a blue cone in that blue terminal over there. They're really looking for a blue circuit. Endgame has started. Endgame. It looks like we have a blue beacon down already, but there's a red cone in the way. I'm not sure if Cruise Control is able to grab that. It looks like we have red beacons down as well. One red beacon down for Devilotics. Robo Brigade is trying to get that red beacon as well. Looks like Cruise Control is just not able to get their blue beacon. Haywire is trying to get their blue beacon as well. 9 seconds left. I don't think we have a blue circuit yet. Or do we now? I think we have now. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 99. Good job, both alliances. It looks like in the last few seconds of the match, too, we have 3 robots parked. All right, great end game, everyone.
All right, match number 100 of 104 before lunch. Again, we're stopping at 104 before lunch. Anyone in match 105 and 106 needs to be in queuing at 12:45. We'll start that first match at 1 o'clock. Let's see the scores from match number 98. Blue Alliance with the win, 244 to 135. Both Blue Alliances in the top 15. Interesting teams to match number 100. On the Red Alliance from California. we have Team 2500, the Bionic Lizards. And from Iowa, we have 8813, the Winter Soldiers. On the Blue Alliance, Team 16236, Team Juice from California, currently ranked number 2. And their partners are also from California, Team 12635, Curiosity Robotics. We've randomized. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 100 has started. It looks like Winter Soldiers are already scoring cones on that medium junction. There might be descoring. They didn't descore, but it looks like they're not quite able to make contact. No! On that red stack of cones, and that red stack of cones is now knocked over. All right, it looks like Curiosity Robotics. Oh no! That was a little explosion of cones there. I must have missed it, but there are many, many cones on the field now that are blue and red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 100 has started. It looks like Blue Alliance is going into this with a little bit of an advantage, with Juice scoring 5 out of the 6 cones during autonomous. All right, looks like Bionic Lizard's going to be scoring already on the low junction for the Red Alliance. They're going to be going for the second low junction. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, their alliance partners, Winter Soldiers, were able to score on the high and medium so far, and they're looking for another from the red substation. All right, Curiosity Robotics controlling a lot of their side of the field with blue cones on junctions, but they are going to be looking to recapture some of those junctions for the Blue Alliance. Yes, they were able to make it. All right, Juice headed across the field to collect some of the cones from that blue stack that was knocked over to recapture some of those junctions. All right, looks like Bionic Lizards toppling a little bit on that ground junction, but they were still able to grab a cone from that red substation. 60 seconds left in the match. Looks like there may have been a penalty that went down on Blue Alliance, but we'll see about those final scores at the end of the match. All right, Curiosity Robotics was able to retake one of those medium junctions for the Blue Alliance, but Winter Soldiers was able to retake a high junction for the Red Alliance. About 40 seconds left in the match. I think we're hesitating a little bit, potentially before endgame. There's not a lot of movement. Curiosity Robotics scores on a medium junction for the Blue Alliance. Endgame has started. Endgame. It looks like a blue beacon has gone down for Juice, and another blue beacon is going down for Curiosity Robotics. All right, looks like Bionic Lizards has a red beacon looking to score on a medium junction. Yes, they were able to make it. Synchronous score on the beacons with their alliance partner, Winter Soldiers, as well. 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like Curiosity Robotics was able to get that blue beacon on a high junction, permanently capturing that for Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match number 100. Good job, both alliances.
See those scores from match number 99. Goes to the Red Alliance with the score 197 to 180. Team 19571 now ranked 13. Everybody, welcome to the field. The Red Alliance, starting with the team from Huntsville, Alabama, Team 78-42, the Brown Coats. And their partners from Michigan, Team 11-129, Novi Robo Titans. On the Blue Alliance from Massachusetts, Team 18-754, Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect. I'm like, wait a second, I see chicken heads over here. Ah, there they are. And from Austin, Texas, Team 62-99, Quad X. Narwhal chicken swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Teams, thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 101 has started. It looks like Robo Titans are trying to score on the medium junction, but they're in the same general area as Narwhals. I hope they don't bump each other at all, because these autonomous programs are very, very delicate. It looks like Narwhals scored their preloaded cone, but it's not quite able to make contact. They're kind of knocking the stack out of the way when they try to grab more cones. Meanwhile, Robo Titans scored all of their cones for theirs, as well as their alliance partner scored 5 out of 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the driver control period of match number 101 has started. We've got plenty of cones stacked up during autonomous for the Red Alliance. Hopefully they were able to use that to take the match. All right, Quad X scoring cone after cone on medium and low junctions, followed by their alliance partner Narwhals on medium and high junctions as well. However, Red Alliance with Brown Coats and Robo Titans are capturing a lot of junctions for themselves. Ooh, but a dropped cone from Brown Coats means they have to go back to that substation for more cones. All right, meanwhile, Robo Titans scoring more and more cones for the Red Alliance, looking for another. Potentially, they don't want to get caught up on a red cone that's on the field that might be an obstacle for teams later in the match. All right, meanwhile, Narwhals collecting more cones from the blue substation. They're hoping to score all the way across the field using a very, very long arm. Oh no, their very, very long arm got caught up on Quad X. There's still traffic. We're directing traffic here with Quad X going and Narwhals pausing and the Narwhals going. All right, Robo Titans scoring more cones for the Red Alliance. There's lots and lots of red cones so far, but no cones in the red terminal, so no red circuit as of yet. Meanwhile, Robo Narwhals scoring a cone on the medium junction across the field, protecting a lot of the field from the Red Alliance. All right, looks like Quad X using that blue stack of cones on this side. But red game has started, endgame, endgame. Quad X scoring one more on that low junction there, and the blue beacon is now down for Quad X. They're looking to score it. Meanwhile, the red beacon is down for Brown Coats as well. And it looks like Robo Titans was able to score a beacon, and Brown Coats was able to score a beacon as well. We've got 3 beacons down. All 4 beacons are down now. 7 seconds left in the match. Brown Coats are parked, and their alliance partners parked as well. 2, 1, and that's the end of match number 101. Good job, both alliances.
All right, let's see the scores from match number 100. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 217 to 209. Great job. Team 16, 236, lost the match, but still ranked number 5. We're welcoming back a guest MC. Everyone give a round of applause for Abhas. He is a former Dean's List finalist from Florida and currently a student at Johns Hopkins University. Okay, welcome back. Abhas, you probably want this microphone.
Good morning, Houston. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 102 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 19818, Jade Innovations from Maryland. Their alliance partner this match, team 11841 from South Carolina, team Steampunks. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 14903, that's the Sharkbots from New York. And their alliance partner this match, also from New York, team 8365, the Gear Masters. All right, thumbs up from everyone. We're beginning this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match 102 has started. Jade Innovations immediately scoring on that medium junction there, followed quickly by Gear Masters on a medium junction as well. Looks like Gear Masters is ready and stacked up on that blue stack of cones, scoring cone after cone on that medium junction. Meanwhile, it looks like Steampunks was able to score their preloaded cone on that high junction and are parked in the correct zone, I believe. Meanwhile, Jade Innovations, 6 seconds left, and they're still scoring cones on that medium junction. Oh, they just missed that third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match 102 has started. Gear Masters immediately getting a blue cone from that blue substation there. Steampunks has a red cone, and they're scoring on that low junction immediately in front of the red substation there, and they're going for another junction with another red cone. Meanwhile, Jade Innovations scoring on the high junction for the Red Alliance with the second to last cone from the stack. The last cone of the stack is going on the low junction there, and now they're headed to the red substation. All right, plenty of cones on the field for Blue Alliance already with Gear Masters and Sharkbots. All right, Gear Masters now recapturing junctions from the Red Alliance for the blue. All right, Sharkbots looking to potentially stack on a medium junction, but it looks like they might be having issues with their robot. I'm not sure, but here they go on the medium. Yes, they're able to make it. All right, Gear Masters also picking up, putting in good progress, capturing more junctions for the Blue Alliance as well. All right, Steampunks headed across the field, recapturing a high junction for the Red Alliance and headed back to the substation. Less than 60 seconds left on the clock. Gear Masters has a blue cone, going to be recapturing a high junction for the Blue Alliance. Yes, they were able to make it, but it's immediately recaptured by Steampunks if they're able to get aligned. Yes, they were. All right, looks like Sharkbots hitting their rhythm, collecting blue cones off the blue stack. They're looking to score on one of the junctions here. Endgame has started. Endgame, 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like a blue beacon has gone down in the blue substation for Sharkbots, but Steampunks has a red beacon as well. They're looking to head across the field and permanently capture that high junction potentially. Looks like Shark Bots are scoring that blue beacon. Yes, they were able to make it, but Jade Animation scored a red beacon as well. Steampunks was able to score that red beacon. We've got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 102. Good job, both alliances.
All right, coming up on the screen right now are our scores for qualification match number 101. Let's see which alliance took it. It's going to be the Red Alliance, a score of 233 to 158. Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 103. Over on the Red Alliance from Baden, Pennsylvania, we have team 22312, the Brobdinian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. All the way from Queensland, Australia, give it up for team 12993, the Robo Kings. Over on the Blue Alliance, please make some noise for team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And their alliance partner this match from Sammamish, Washington, team 16379, the Kooky Bots. Okay, thumbs up from everyone. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match 103 has started. It looks like the Brobdinatian Triocephalic Brainstem Robotics team going to be trying to score on that high junction with their potentially partner team on that same high junction there. Oh my gosh, we're trying to alternate cones. Oh, we have a blue cone on there, but many, many red cones on that same high junction. And it does look like Robo Kings are scoring all of their cones on a different high junction in the middle of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the driver control period of match number 103 has started. It looks like Kooky Bots might be disabled. We have an FTC over, hopefully diagnosing and troubleshooting before the end of the match. All right, looks like both Brainstem teams are colliding in the middle of the field. Or is that, oh gosh, there's a lot of collisions going on. They're trying to score on that high junction. Yes, they were able to make it for the Blue Lions. All right, meanwhile, Brainstem is also, oh no, it looks like Kooky Bots is stuck in the blue substation. Their robot restarted again, but the human player can't put any more cones in the blue substation until that robot is out of there. Oh no, meanwhile, Robo King scoring cone after cone on the red side of the field on low, medium, and high junctions. It looks like Brobdinatian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team is also putting in the work on that high junction there, and they're going for more medium and potentially low. Ooh, it looks like Brobdinatian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team has a little bit of jumpiness going on their arm as they just retract their arm. Less than 60 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Kooky Box was able to get pushed out of the blue substation, but it looks like they may be disabled. They're really trying to troubleshoot now. But since they are out of that blue substation, the human player is still able to put down more blue cones for their alliance partner, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. All right, endgame has started. Endgame. 30 seconds left in the match. We've got lots of collisions going on in the same between the two Brainstem Robotics teams. It looks like there is a blue beacon down for the Blue Alliance. Kooky Robotics is back as well. They're back in the game. Oh no, the blue beacon has been thrown a little bit. All right, red beacon has gone down. Kooky Robotics is disabled again. 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 103. Good job, both alliances.
All right, while we're waiting for teams to get set up for our last qualification match before lunch, let's see our scores for qualification match number 102. Coming up on the board, the Blue Alliance wins 213 to 185. That's taking 14,903 and 83.65 to 7th and 8th ranks. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 104. Over on the Red Alliance from Libya, we have team 18424, Lybotics Super Team. Their alliance partner this match from Hurricane, Utah, team 16091, TWCA, team without a cool acronym. Over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for our team from Akron, Ohio, team 7324, the Oxymorons. And their alliance partner this match from Chihuahua, Mexico, team 18341, the Mech Rams. Just these two. Okay, thumbs up from everyone. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and the autonomous period of match number 104 has started. Looks like Mech Rams, ooh, they're very, very close to scoring, but I think that's going to drop off before they get over there. All right, no worries. Meanwhile, Oxymorons already scored one on the medium junction there, and they went for a second. Oh, meanwhile, Mech Rams, looks like their blue stack of cones got knocked over, but no worries, they still have driver controlled. All right, meanwhile, looks like Team Without a Cool Acronym is deploying cones into the air, but they were able to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the driver control period of match number 104 has started. It looks like Mech Rams has a blue cone. They're looking to score on all the way across the field in the blue terminal there, potentially looking for a blue circuit. Meanwhile, it looks like Lybotics might be disabled. I'm not sure. No, they're awake now. All right, Lybotics. All right, meanwhile, Team Without a Cool acronym is scoring cone after cone on low, medium, and high junctions there. Some of those were probably from Autonomous as well. Looks like Libotics are getting aligned in the red substation to score more cones for the Red Alliance. Yes, they were able to make it on that high junction there. About a minute, 30 seconds left in the match. All right, Mech Ram scoring on the high. Yes, that was a secret of scoring with them and their alliance partner, Oxymorons. All right, Oxymorons has a blue cone as well. Yes, they were able to score it on that medium junction. All right, Team Without a Cool acronym is immediately retaking that junction for the Red Alliance. But it looks like Oxymorons will not let that stand. Yes, they were able to retake that for the Blue Alliance. All right, Team Without a Cool acronym has a red cone. Oh my gosh, this junction is getting recaptured over and over. It captured by red, now it's captured by blue again. Meanwhile, it looks like Libotics is able to get a lot of cones there on the high junction, but they're getting recaptured over and over by Mech Rams. Mech Rams going for another blue cone. Oxymoron scored again on the high. And endgame has started. Endgame, endgame. 30 seconds left in the match. We've got a blue beacon down already for Mech Rams and another blue beacon down for Oxymorons. All right, Team Without a Cool acronym has a red beacon as well. They're looking to permanently capture that high junction. Can they make it? Yes, they were able to, followed quickly by Oxymorons. Oxymorons needs a little bit more adjustment. They're so close. Yes, they were able to make it. Mech Rams already parked. 5 seconds left. The blue beacon, other blue beacon is down 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Good job, both alliances. All right, and again, that was the last match before lunch, match 104. Go ahead and head to lunch, but teams in 105 and 106, please queue up at 12:45. Again, teams in matches 105 and 106, please queue up at 12:45.
Okay, let's see our scores for qualification match number 103 coming up on the board right now. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to win this one, a score of 316 to 160, keeping 12-9-9-3 and 2-2-3-1-2 in ranks 1 and 2. Coming up on the board now, our scores for qualification match number 104. Let's see which alliance takes this one. The blue alliance wins 181 to 125. That's going to be all of our matches before lunch.
what time we at? Welcome back, Franklin. Did everybody have a nice lunch? Interesting teams on qualification match number 105 on the Red Alliance. We have a team from Illinois, team 10101 Binary Bullets. And from Delaware, team 365, the Miracle Workers. Mo. On the Blue Alliance from the Netherlands, Ubo Tech. And from Texas, team 8565, the Technic Bots. Thumbs up, is everybody ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. This is match 105, and we are kicking it off with Autonomous. All of our teams attempting to score here. Binary Bullets not quite finding the red cone onto the high goal. But over on the blue side of the field, my goodness, 85-65 Technic Bots getting 6 blue cones onto the high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away in driver controlled, Ubo Tech team on the backside for blue, scoring onto the low junction. They're headed back to the substation now. Gonna head back out onto the field to keep placing cones onto these junctions, capturing them for blue. Binary Bullets countering them on the red side of the field, recapturing the high junction and going back for more. Miracle Workers now venturing across the field, recapturing the high junction from blue. It's back and forth between these alliances, red, blue on many of our junctions. We hear calls on the field to go for the starter stack. These teams working out what they should prioritize. Where do they need to go to pick up these cones to optimize their speed and point scoring? 1 minute remaining now. Match number 105 here on the Franklin Division. We've got cones scattered all across the field for blue and for red. No cones in our terminals yet. None of our teams looking for a circuit at this point in the match. We've got 10 seconds to end game. Now beacons immediately coming onto the field. Technic Bots the first to place theirs into the field. Locking down the high junction in the center, making Binary Bullets question where they're going to head with their cone. A red beacon down now by the Miracle Workers. Another beacon picked up on the blue side of the field, but not yet down. Here come Binary Bullets onto the high junction, securing it for red. 3, 2, 1. What a great match. Nice job, teams.
All right, looks like this field is already ready to randomize. Let's introduce the teams for match number 106. All right. On 106 from Beijing, China, we got team 19675 WX. And from Missouri, we got team 10265 Force Green. From Texas, we have team 12398 Bobcat Robotics. And from Florida, 15006 Nerdvana. Looks like we've already randomized. Thumbs up, is everybody ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Here in match 106, our signal zone is number 1. Teams want to end up on the left side of where they started at the end of auto, but we've still got 20 seconds of scoring, and both of these alliances taking full advantage of it. On the front side of the field, Nerdvana and WX both scoring for red and blue respectively. Nerdvana with 6 for the Blue Alliance, WX with 6 for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see red with a lead, 91 to 83, as we head into driver controlled, thanks to that signal zone parking by Force Green on the side of the Red Alliance at the end of the autonomous period. Our Blue Alliance now venturing across the field. That's Bobcat Robotics on the backside, capturing junctions on the red side of the field. You can see with their extension, they don't have to move very much across the field to be able to secure onto these junctions. And on the front side, Nirvana now is taking care of the red junction. It's all about recapturing, as we've seen, as the strategy has developed over the course of the competition. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Teams continuing to score. Now cones stacked up pretty high on that junction in the middle of the field. Back and forth between red and blue, fighting for control. Our Red Alliance has a cone in the front terminal, but nothing yet in the back. Not set up for a circuit quite yet, and you can see that junction tips over with all those cones on it. It's too heavy to come back up. Depending on the situation of that junction at the end of the match, we could see some penalties going across to one of our alliances for descoring cones. Now we're into endgame. Cones continuing to be scored on those junctions, still standing. Beacons coming onto the field as well. No beacons yet scored. Who will place them down? Nerdvana placing a beacon for blue. A red beacon being tossed across the field. Another down for blue by Bobcat Robotics. 3, 2, 1. What a match. We'll want to keep a close eye on the scores for this match as it gets scored. Look out for penalties on those cones on the junction that was tipped over.
Let's see the scores. Match number 105. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 196 to 145. Unfortunately, Binary Bullets receive a yellow card for stepping off the second step on the platform. You got to walk all the way down to the carpet. Can't skip any steps. Introducing the teams in the next match. On the Red Alliance from California, we have Team 25, Rock and Roll Robots. And from Romania, we have Team 19044, the Peppers. From South Africa, we have Team 16771, the Creepy Crowleys. And from Louisiana, Team 14374, Dark Matter. We have two different teams here. Three different countries represented, two international teams. And we have a guest game announcer. Eden is going to come and do the match in Romanian for you.
Doi.
All right. Eden, how do you say good luck in Romanian?
Mult noroc.
Excellent. Thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
Ok, și-a început perioada de endgame. Pepper s-a scorat un con. Ok, Alianța Albastră a scorat și ea un con. Alianța Roșie a scăpat un con, însă mai pune unul. Ok, mai sunt 5 secunde din perioada de endgame. Out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ok, și-a început perioada de TLOP. Deja roboții se mișcă foarte rapid. Ok, Pepper încearcă să ridice un con. Echipa albastră începe și ea să pună conuri. Rock and Roll Robotics se chinuie să ia un con, Pepper continuă să scoreze. Ok, mai un minut jumate. Alianța Roșie 142 de puncte, Alianța Albastră 67 de puncte. În continuare, ambele alianțe scorează puncte. Ok, a mai rămas un minut din meci. Rock and Roll Robotics e pe care să score așa. Ok, mai sunt 10 secunde pe la endgame. Și a început perioada de endgame. Alianța Roșie pare să vrea să facă un circuit. Mai sunt 10 secunde. S-a încheiat meciul. Alianța Roșie 206 puncte, Alianța Albastră 23 de puncte.
All right, everybody, give me one more applause for Eddie and for the guest announcer for that match. Come on down, let's take a picture. Actually, let's take a picture of the Peppers over here. Come here. Selfie, guys. Let me back up a little bit because like I'm in the. Here we go. There we are. Nailed it. Absolutely. Let's go do the next one. Yeah. Go ahead. One more picture. One more. Then we'll come over there to that field and root them on. Will you hold this for me? Thank you. All right. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. One of those is good. All right. Thank you, Adin. Let's see the scores from 106. Blue Alliance takes the win. 279, 141. Nerdvana now in number 11. Introducing the teams in the next match. On the Red Alliance from Minnesota, 17-127, Electrobotics. And from Cyprus, 21-055, the Eagles. From Michigan, Team 76-43, Tiger Tech Orange. And from Thailand, Team 22-641, Team Ezreal. Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 108. Off to a start here. And for the Red Alliance, they've already got 2 cones placed on the front side of the field. That's Electrobotics. On the backside, Tiger Tech Orange just slightly misaligned. All those cones tumbling to the floor. We've got 5 seconds left. These teams can still look for that signal zone bonus, and they find it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our teams are on the move here in driver controlled. On the front side, Ezreal grabbing a blue cone off of the stack. Referee looked like they might have given them a penalty for moving that cone stack a little too far. And Tiger Tech Orange have now set themselves up on the blue side of the field, scoring cone after cone after cone onto the high junction. For red, the Eagles are looking to try to intercept there on the blue side of the field. Tiger Tech Orange have to back up to let that red cone fall before replacing with their own on top. Electrobotics on the front side of the field, now competing against Ezreal for control over the high junction. 1 minute remaining, and it is a close match, folks. 169 to 158, flipping back and forth nearly every second. Tiger Tech Orange doing what they can, stacking high onto that high junction. They've got a lot of cones on there now, and they're going to go for some more. Now heading across the field to recapture away from the Red Alliance. 3 seconds to end game. Here we go, last 30 seconds. Now those beacons are coming onto the field for both of our alliances. Red Alliance has placed both. 1, 2 picked up now by Red. Electrobotics place their cap on top of the blue junction. securing it for red. 5 seconds left. A beacon now going down onto the red junction. 3, 2, 1. And would you look at that, 213 to 207 as the score sits right now. That'll be a close match.
Let's see the scores for match number 107. Red Alliance with the win, 216 to 111. Team 19044 now ranked number 10. Introducing the teams in match number 109. From New Jersey on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9889 Cruise Control. And from Michigan, we have 11129 Novi Robo Titans. From Oregon, we have 16433 Team Quasar. And from California, 12635 Curiosity Robotics. Thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
And at the start of Autonomous, both of our teams in the black and green on the Red Alliance scoring cones for the Red Alliance. On the backside, Novi Robo Titans now with 3 up onto a mid-junction for red. Continuing to score more, they've got 1 left on the floor. Looking for number 6 now, the Robo Titans landed for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Signal zone was number 2 at the start of this match. A couple of our robots were able to score that signal bonus. On the blue side of things, Curiosity Robotics and Quasar both scoring blue cones onto various junctions across the field at this point in the match. Our Red Alliance has ventured over to the blue side now. That's 9889 Cruise Control, recapturing these blue junctions from the Blue Alliance. Many junctions across the field. A blue cone on the bottom, a red cone on top at this point. Our Blue Alliance does not like that. And Curiosity Robotics recaptures a mid-junction on the blue side of the field. Quasar recapturing as well. And we're seeing a back and forth across the field on many of these junctions so far during this match. Red, blue, red, blue, red. It's pretty even right now. As far as cones across the field, Red Alliance with a point lead, 155 to 119 at the moment. 45 seconds left, just 15 seconds to end game. Here we go, last 30 seconds, beacons being delivered onto the field by the blue human player and the red human player. Novi Robo Titans have theirs. Cruise Control have theirs. The Robo Titans drop theirs first. Quasar now with a beacon for blue. Where will they decide to place it? They've got 10 seconds to figure it out. A blue beacon now down on the red side of the field. It's tight. 3, 2, 1. And Cruise Control get to the parking area just in the nick of time.
Let's see the scores from 108. Blue Alliance 224 to 206. Interesting teams of match number 110. Currently ranked number 7 from New York. It's team 14903, the Sharkbots. Their Red Alliance partner from North Carolina, team 2434, Binding Energy. On the Blue Alliance from Suwanee, Georgia, team 19571, the Robo Brigade. And from Texas, team 6299, Quad X. Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Right away, Binding Energy on the red side of the field, picking their cone up, slamming it down onto the mid-junction. They've got another on. Will it fall? They get it. Not quite able to get the third, but they're going back for more. Robo Brigade on the back side of the field for blue now, scoring their second cone. Using that tape line potentially to line up with that cone stack, making sure they can insert their mechanism into the cone and pick it up easily.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Brigade with one of the many type of mechanisms we've seen these teams using. Sticking the mechanism inside the top of the cone and spreading it out to be able to pick it up. Each of these mechanisms the teams use have distinct advantages and disadvantages that they've carefully measured to figure out what they want to do with their robot. Sharkbots on the red side of the field have captured lots and lots of these junctions for the Red Alliance. Now heading to the middle to recapture a blue. Robo Brigade matching them on the front side of the field now, recapturing that red high junction. Quad X has been working on the front side of the field this match as well. Now fighting for control over the high junction. Looks like their arm can't quite get high enough. They're going to go for the mid junction on the far side of the field towards red. A good adaptation by them as we fall under 1 minute remaining in the match. And what is this? The Robo Brigade placing a cone on the back side of the field in the terminal. Blue Alliance is looking for a circuit. Cones continue to be placed down as blue fights to keep their circuit alive. No circuit currently on the field for blue, and red is doing everything they can to shut that down. We've got beacons on the field, which means either red or blue could use those beacons to lock down the junctions. Robo Brigade locked down the center junction. Quad X heading to the backside of the field. 2 red beacons still in play. 3, 2, 1. We will have to see how that match is called. Blue currently with a circuit on the field.
See the scores from match number 109. .233 for the Red Alliance, 207 for the Blue Alliance. Great job. Red takes the win. In this match, match number 111, we have on the Red Alliance the number 5th seeded team, 5th best team. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have the 4th ranked team. So number 4 versus number 5. This could decide later on who gets to be an alliance captain at the end of the day. Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance from California, it's team 16-236, team Juice. And from Alabama, team 78-42, the Brown Coats. On the Blue Alliance, team 62-73, the Techno Cats. And currently ranked number 4, team 19-746, the Disruptingly Robocephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Teams, yep, got it. Got to get this screen to switch. Can you put the, okay. Thumbs up, are you ready? There we go. Team minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 111 now underway. Juice scoring for the Red Alliance, 2 cones on the backside of the field. On the front of the field now, we see 78-42, the Brown Coats scoring for red, looking for their 5th cone. Will they go for the 6th? They've got 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, quite a few cones scored across the field during that autonomous. 63 to 86, heading into driver controlled. Red slightly in the lead. On the blue side of the field, Technocats now, the first to place a cone onto the high junction, now with number 2. And take a look at that mechanism on their robot. Using those grippy wheels and a wrist mechanism makes it so they don't have to turn their robot around, reaching over top with that arm. Some great stuff there from the Technocats. Now on the red side, we did see Brainstem come across, placing onto a red junction, recapturing for blue. And they do it again, but Juice are lying in wait to recapture it for red. Brown coats take a blue junction for red. Junctions continue to be recaptured across the field. 50 seconds left to go. Cones continue to be placed onto the field. Technocats really stacking that up onto the high junction for blue. 5 seconds to end game, and there is going to be a battle over these junctions till the very last moment. Brainstem continuing to move over to the red side of the field, securing those junctions, but red have locked it down. That was Juice placing their beacon onto the mid-junction. Brainstem have opted for the low junction to place their beacon. 5 seconds left. Cones continue to be scored. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and a great match. Last second parks by both alliances.
Let's see the scores from match number 110. Blue Alliance with the win, 204 to 136. Blue Alliance 1957 jumps over the Red Alliance 14-903. In that match, you had the 11th, 10th, and 9th seeded teams. Nice. Introducing the teams in qualification match. Number 112 on the Red Alliance from New Hampshire. We have 11-7-80, the Blue Box. And from New York, we have 83-65, the Gear Masters. On the Blue Alliance, actually, I'm not supposed to step out onto the field, but I'm going to. We have Team 83-93, Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Pennsylvania. And everybody wanted to come and shake Lucas's hand because he is one of the winners of the Dean's List Award. Thank you for everything you've done, as well as all of our Dean's List semifinalists for everything you've done in your communities. It is an honor to have you here on the Franklin Division. And on the Blue Alliance, from Utah, we have Team 16091, the team without a cool acronym, TWCA, coached by Perry the Platypus. Thumbs up, are we ready? Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Right away, giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team scoring for blue. That's 2 now, headed back for a third, but the cone stack topples over. It's going to be no more cones for brainstem during this autonomous. But on the backside of the field, team without a cool acronym, hanging out by the cone stack, they've scored 2 for blue and a ton up for red by the Gearmasters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was 6 cones up for red by the Gearmasters, earning them a cool 60 points for those cones during autonomous. Now they're headed out across the field, scavenging for any of those junctions, captured or uncaptured. They are taking them for red. Brainstem recaptures the red junction, saying, no, that's for blue. And now blue box with a red cone in hand. They're going to be scoring, stacking up onto the high junction this match. Team without a cool acronym, still hanging out on the backside of the field for blue now. Taking the cone, pushing it to the backside terminal. We might see a circuit looked at by the Blue Alliance during this match. Got some robot collision in the center of the field. Brainstem and Gearmasters trying to work around each other. And we cross under a minute left in the match. A battle back and forth now between Gearmasters and Brainstem as they fight for control over the junctions on the front side of the field. Red still has the starter stack, meaning they can get to those junctions a lot quicker than Brainstem, but Brainstem are quick, and their robot can shoot that linear slide up quickly, able to rescore and keep the pattern going on the high junction in the center of the field. Last 30 seconds, we're going to see these junctions being permanently captured by red and blue, thanks to the beacons. Blue now have beacons in their grasp, scored by TWCA. Brainstem placed there down as well. And blue box finally captures it for red permanently thanks to the beacon. On the backside, Gearmasters have placed theirs. Last couple of cones, last couple of parks. 3, 2, 1. And the Blue Alliance has a circuit.
See the scores from the previous match. Red Alliance wins with the score 294 to 265. Team 62-73 receives a yellow card. Their robot extended outside of the playing field and hit a person. So that is a yellow card. The person is okay. Nobody was injured, but we are trying to practice safety. Thank you for asking. Interesting teams in the next match. From the Red Alliance from Mexico, 18-341, the wrong match. Let's go to match 13. On the Red Alliance from the Netherlands, team 18-425, Ubo Tech. And since we have an international team from the Netherlands, Introducing a guest game announcer who will be giving this match in Dutch. Give a round of applause to Madeline. Red Alliance partner from Maryland, Team 19818, Jade Innovations. On the Blue Alliance, from Texas, 8565, the Technic Bots. And from Washington, Team 16379, the Cookie Bots. Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? Team minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Oké, het autonome deel is van start gegaan. En we zien dat het Ubotech team heeft Ko naar voren geschoven. We hebben de Technic Bots, die zijn alle pionnen op de gele paal aan het doen, op de hoogste paal. Ze hebben nog 2 staan van hun stack. De Cookie Bots, hun robot is uitgevallen. En we zien Jade Innovations hebben de stack omgegooid, is te zien.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oké, de drivers mogen nu de robots gaan besturen. We zien dat Technic Bots, die hebben de eerste cone op de hoogste paal gedaan. Nu is het Ubotech team bezig met op de hoogste paal aan het doen. We hebben Jade Innovations, die heeft net op de lowest junction cone gezet. We weten niet wat er aan de hand is met de Cookie Bots. Ze proberen een cone te pakken, maar volgens mij lukt dat niet helemaal. Het is een spannende wedstrijd. We zien dat blauw heel erg veel aan het verspreiden is. De Blauwe Alliance ligt volgens mij nu aan de leiding, zo te zien. Er zijn heel veel rode cones hier op het veld. Ze liggen overal. Het is een spannende wedstrijd. Wie gaat er winnen? We weten het nog niet. We zullen er over 1 minuut en 12 seconden achter komen. We zien Ubotech team en de Technic Bots allebei op de highest junction proberen te scoren. Het is nu ook uiteindelijk gelukt. Ubotech team gaat weer voor een hoogste junction samen met de Jade Innovations. We zien de Cookie Bots, hun hebben weer een cone gepakt en gaan nu weer voor de highest junction. Ook Ubotech team en de Technic Bots. En de blauwe cone van de Technic Bots zijn net gevallen van de highest junction. Dat is wel een beetje jammer. Het wordt een spannende wedstrijd. Ze staan aan het strijden voor elke paal. Voor elke cone, voor elk punt. We zullen het weten. Oké, de laatste 30 seconden. Endgame jongens. Oké, het is heel spannend. Het is heel spannend. We hebben nog 20 seconden op de klok staan. We zullen het niet weten. Het lijkt nu alsof blauw aan de leiding is, maar dat zullen we vanzelf zien. Jade Innovations gaat nu weer hun cone erop zetten. Ja, hun hebben een paal geclaimd. Ook Ubotech team, Red Alliance zijn nu aan het parkeren. One. Yes. End of the match.
Let's see the scores from 112. Red Alliance with the win, 216 to 199. Introducing the teams in the following match. On the Red Alliance team, 12-993, the Robo Kings from Australia. And from Canada, team 10-544, the Cyber Eagles. On the Blue Alliance, from Missouri, team 10-265, Force Green. And from Florida, team 15-006, Nerdvana. We've already randomized. Thumbs up, are you ready? T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And right away, Silver Eagles spring to life, scoring first for the Red Alliance. Nerdvana now on the front side. They've had a great autonomous all day with their blue cones. Can see not quite able to get the height they need there. Robot looks to be a bit of a stuck state, but they'll have that cone in their grasp at the very least for driver controlled. Cyber Eagles, Silver, and Robo Kings now loading up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that was a full 12 cone autonomous for our Red Alliance. Not sure how many parking bonuses we had, but either way, they're sitting at 116 points heading into driver controlled. Nerdvana now over on the red side of the field. Look to be playing a little bit of defense against our Red Alliance. Sitting in the front of the field there in front of the substation, trying to prevent them from entering the center of the field. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we've got Force Green, who's starting to score some cones for blue. Placing a first cone into the terminal. Could be setting blue up for a circuit. They're scoring in the ground junction now as well. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has been capturing junctions all across the field. And we haven't seen Force Green's arm go up all game. It looks like they might just be stuck in that bottom position, but they are making the absolute most of it right now, scoring in the ground junctions and in the terminals, doing what they can to continue to score for blue. 45 seconds left now, not long until endgame. And Nerdvana continues to play on the red side of the field, back in the terminal for now, but they've been moving back and forth, preventing Red from getting easy access. Force Green placing a blue cone over by the red substation now, making it difficult for Red to navigate. But Red say, we're gonna move past you, and they get those beacons placed down for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Nerdvana figuring out where they want to end this match at. Red continue to score onto these junctions. 3, 2, 1. And a final cone placed by Red.
Let's see some scores from 113. Blue Alliance, 216 to 174. Interesting teams from match number 116. From Iowa, we have 88-13. 115. 115. From South Africa, we have 16, 771, the Creepy Crowleys. From Texas, we have 398, Bobcat Robotics. From Pennsylvania, we have 22,312, Brobdinganarian Triadocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. That close. I was that close. And from Wisconsin, 8680, Kraken Pinion. Brobdinganarian currently ranked number 2. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Our team's immediately on the move now. We've got blue cones being tossed outside of the field now by Brainstem. Kraken Pinion in the middle of the field. 4 cones down. Brainstem continuing to score. And Kraken Pinion, 6 blue cones scored for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We had a very slightly delayed start to the autonomous period there on the timers, but all of these programs have built-in 30-second clocks, so all those robots stopped after 30 seconds. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining now. On the front side of the field, we can see Bobcat Robotics scoring away onto the junctions on the blue side of the field. Kraken Pinion dropping the blue on top of that high junction in the middle of the field. And all 4 of these teams working all across the field to continue to gain control of these junctions for their alliances. On the back side of the field, Brobdingnagian Triadocephalic Brainstem Robotics team have a red cone caught inside of their robot, but they're still able to secure those blue cones because that red cone does not count towards their controlling. Kraken Pinion recapture. Red junctions on the red side of the field. And that is Blue's mission right now, to recapture any junction they can as we dwindle down time towards endgame. And we see beacons being delivered onto the field immediately for these teams. Kraken Pinion human player delivering both onto the field. Kraken Pinion has delivered theirs. Brainstem has delivered theirs onto these junctions, capturing them permanently for the Blue Alliance. Kraken isn't done. They've recaptured on the red side. Red cones continue to be scored. 3, 2, 1. And we do see a circuit on the field for our Blue Alliance.
Let's see scores from 115, 114, 114. Red Alliance, 284 to 65. Red Alliance with both the number 1 and the number 3 seed teams on it. Wow. All right. 116. Let's see the teams. From Iowa, we got team 8813, the Winter Soldiers. And their alliance partners from Michigan, 7643, Tiger Tech Orange. From Delaware, team 365, the Miracle Workers. And from Israel, the Megiddo Lions, team 18833. Teams, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and Autonomous is off to a start here in match number 116 on the Franklin division. 15 seconds left in auto, and our teams are slamming those cones down onto the junctions. Tiger Tech Orange on the front side of the field for red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And on the back side of the field here, in match number 116, Megiddo Lions, now for blue, working on picking up cones out of that substation. Mo on the side of the Blue Alliance, and Megiddo Lions, both of our Blue Alliance teams, working on capturing junctions across the field, gaining those ownership points. As a reminder, that's 3 points apiece for any junction they have secured at the end of the game with their color cone or beacon on top. Winter Soldiers able to shake that red cone off of their robot. Having a little bit of trouble getting it through their upright slides. They're going to try to get a reset going and hopefully be able to be back up and running. Tiger Tech Orange drop the red cone into the orange cone on their robot, ready to drop it onto a high junction, recapturing from blue. 15 seconds to end game now. Cones, of course, continuing to be scored across the field. Neither of the alliances look to be headed towards a circuit. We have no cones in either terminal, front or back, for either alliance yet at this time. And Winter Soldiers continuing to score for red now. Riding that red cone. Still looking to score those onto any junction that they can as time winds down. 15 seconds left now, and a beacon is dropped by Tiger Tech Orange, taking away the blue junction. A blue junction. 18833 Megiddo Lions have a beacon there. Can they get it? 3, 2, 1. And a close, great match. 116 on the Franklin division.
All right, let's start off by looking at some scores. 115. Blue Alliance takes the win. 256 to 105. Okay, before we start this match, we got a number of things. An international, extremely international event going on here. But first, I want to give a congratulations to Ja, the Dean's List semifinalist. Great job, Ja. Are there any other semifinalists on the field? If there are, let me know as you come up. We want to celebrate everything that all of our Dean's List finalists, semifinalists, and winners have done here, because this is the stage to celebrate all you guys have done. Thank you, Ja. All right, next we have a guest MC, Xing Yu, to give the match. She's from Beijing, China with WX, to give it in Chinese. And we have a guest game announcer, Stefan, to game announce in Romanian. So, I'm going to let you take it away. Both, Xing Yu, go ahead.
Okay, so on the Red Alliance, we've got team 18341, Mac Frams from Mexico. As well, on the red, we've got 2500 Robert H. Lewis High School from USA, California. On the blue side, we've got 19044 Peppers from Romania. BAFTA, guys! 然后是我们来自中国北京的队19675 WX， 加油！ Oh yeah, sure. Just, everyone ready? 3, 2. Okay. On the count of 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
The autonomous period started, and the Blue Alliance started to score the cones on the high and the middle junction, and the robots from the Red Alliance start also scoring the cones on the low and the middle junction. Se pare că Alianța Albastră nu a avut foarte mult noroc în nimerirea conurilor pentru high junction-ul din mijloc, însă nici Alianța Roșie.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Perioada de teleop a început și robotul Alianței Roșii deja începe să scoreze primul con. Cei din Alianța Albastră au început să ridice conurile căzute în perioada de autonomie și încep să le scoreze unul câte unul. Din păcate, se pare că avem mici probleme pe partea roșie, robotul celor de la MacRams, din păcate, a avut mici interferențe la început, însă colegilor ajung să scoreze primul con în partea de albastru. Însă cei de la Peppers continuă cu scorarea conului în locul acestuia. Se poate vedea că este un meci foarte strâns, toată lumea se bate pentru același junction, toată lumea încearcă să realizeze un circuit. Peppers avansează și scorează un con pe high junction-ul Alianței Roșii. Peppers avansează la fel și MacRams. Toată lumea se bate pentru high junction-uri, toată lumea vrea să facă un circuit. Să vedem cine va avea mai mult avantaj în final. Și a început și pe... sau nu? Se pare că s-a auzit din greșeală endgame-ul de la celălalt teren. Și acum a început perioada de endgame. Beacon-ul Alianței Albastre a fost colectat și urmează a fi scorat. Unul dintre beacon-uri a fost salvat, unul din păcate a căzut, s-a blocat în robot. Însă robotul Alianței Roșii a marcat și acesta beacon-ul. Mai avem 5 secunde. 3, 2, 1 și final de meci. Wow, guys, this match was very tough. What do you think?
Amazing.
Audience, give one more round of applause for our guest MC and guest game announcer, Sing Yu and Stefan. Great job. It's great having international tongues here on the microphone. Let's see the scores for match number 116. Blue Alliance with the win, 211 to 178. Introducing the teams in match number 118. From Thailand, we got 22-641, Israel. And from Libya, 18-424, Lybotics Super Team. On the Blue Alliance, we have a Dean's List finalist. On Team Dark Matter, we have Gabby. Give a round of applause for Gabby. She's from Louisiana, Team 14-374, Dark Matter. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have a Dean's List finalist, Bodie. Give a round of applause for Bodie. He's from Idaho, Team 18095, Haywired Robotics. We've already randomized. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 118 now underway on the Franklin division. See Super Team on the front side of the field for red, not quite able to get their cone on. Now they're parked in the center of the field. Their alliance partner Ezreal parked now as well. All four of our robots already stopped. They've ended their autonomous programs early. Got everything done they wanted to.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now all four on the move, ready to score those cones they had preloaded. Haywired Robotics caught up a little bit on a junction there, but are able to get unstuck. On the far side of the field, Lybotics Super Team now scoring their first red cone. They're headed up for a second. They're able to sit in one position and just line up to drop cones onto the high junction. Very nice strategy. Haywired Robotics and Dark Matter on the side of blue, securing what junctions they can as the match progresses. Oh, and Dark Matter take a trip to the red side of the field, dropping the cone onto the mid junction as Lybotics Super Team continues to stack up onto the high junction. They're going to prioritize recapturing over the high junction. That can be an 7-point swing if they're able to recapture on the mid junction, and 8 onto the high. Dark Matter stacking on top of their own blue cone. Lybotics Super Team playing nicely around Dark Matter. They're able to get the red cone on, but Dark Matter recapture instantly. 3 seconds to end game. Beacons getting ready to come onto the field for these alliances. No beacons yet on for red. Blue Alliance does have a beacon on the field, it appears. None placed onto our junction yet. Haywired has their beacon grabbed. Now a beacon down for red. That's Ezreal for the Red Alliance. Lybotics Super Team have theirs, not quite able to get it. 3, 2, 1. A nice match.
Let's see some scores from the previous match, 117. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score, 209 to 147. 19044 moving up to number 8. All right, as we get these robots set up on the field, I do want to make the announcement that on Team 18754, Ellie is a Dean's List finalist. Give her an applause for Ellie. All right, they're currently ranked number 7. It's Team 18754, Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect. Their Red Alliance partner, 19498, Devolotix. On the Blue Alliance, Team 25, Rock and Roll Robots. And also on the Blue Alliance, 17127, Electrobotics. All right. While we're still setting up over there, I got a request for a picture over here. So you guys ready to do this? Thumbs up. All right, now do it with the alliance partners. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Why not? There we go. All right, I think we're almost ready. Thumbs up, are you ready? Nope. All right, looks like we are ready. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
And right away here, Red Alliance is first to strike on the front side of the field. Devolotix placing one red cone in. Now the second going down. On the backside of the field, Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect not quite able to get a grip on those red cones. Very slightly out of position during this autonomous period. 3 seconds left. These robots are aiming to get to that signal zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like we had quite a number of signal zone bonuses there during the autonomous period. 57-53 as we head into driver control. Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect GNCE now parked in their position, getting ready to drop cones onto junctions across the field. Using their linear slides, some of them pre-purchased, some of them 3D printed and manufactured by their team. A combination for speed, stability, and a reduction of weight, enabling them to reach across the field now. Electrobotics and Rock and Roll Robotics on the far side of the field for blue, now coming back across, scoring on the red side of the field. We see Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect deviating a bit from their normal strategy, now heading across the field to recapture some of those junctions from blue. Under a minute left, 50 seconds remain here in match number 119 of 132 in the Franklin division. Cones continue to be scored. Like we've seen all day, it's red, blue, red, blue, red, blue across junctions all over the field. Electrobotics has done a great job this match of controlling the Red Alliance, keeping them from recapturing onto those junctions. Here we go, last 30 seconds, folks. This is sure to be an exciting, close game. 134, 132 now, a 1-point difference with 15 seconds left. As beacons come onto the field, we're going to see these scores change rapidly. Red drops their first beacon. The other is in the hands of Galactic Narwhal. Chicken effect. They get it down. 3, 2, 1. Unofficial scores point to a 1-point match.
Let's see the scores from 118. Blue Alliance with the win, 142 to 134. Introducing the teams in match number 120 on the Red Alliance from Cyprus, team 21055, the Eagles. And from Ohio, 7324, Oxymorons. From South Carolina, team 11841, Steampunks. And from Illinois, 10101. Oh, I'm sorry, I said the number backwards. Oh, wait, it's the same number. Binary Bullets. We've randomized. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
On the front side of the field, immediately Oxymorons dropping a cone for red as the Eagles look to place theirs onto the high junction. Just very slightly short. That cone does not make it onto the high junction. Oxymorons going for a third now. Their second just narrowly missing the mid-junction. On the backside of the field, though, Binary Bullets, my goodness, 6 cones scored so quickly for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now in driver controlled, Binary Bullets wasting no time for blue. Capturing junctions across the backside of the field. Oxymorons now on the front side, taking the junctions closest to them on the red side of the field. Eagles attempt to stack a second cone onto the high junction, but end up tipping over as their grabber gets stuck on the top of the junction. We'll have to see if they're able to get flipped back up, righted back over. Still a while left in the match. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Binary Bullets and Steampunks both hard at work now across the middle of the field for blue. Steampunks getting ready to score onto the high junction on the red side. Now locking that down for blue. Under a minute remaining now. And blue has scored across the entire field here. Blue cones on top of red cones. Junctions on the blue and red side of the field. And now the Oxymorons fighting back for red. Recapturing any of those junctions blue might have taken. As now Binary Bullets continue to stack on the center, earning 5 points apiece. Now it is endgame. Heading now, recapturing a junction on the back side of the field for red. Blue dropping their beacon. Steampunks capturing that for the Blue Alliance. Binary Bullets have one for blue as well. Less than 10 seconds remain here. They're gonna have to be quick, heading to the mid-junction. 3, 2, 1. And they get the beacon down.
There we go. All right. I can, I think. All right. Team, let's see the score from 119. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 188 to 147. Blue Alliance pulling the upset over the 9th ranked team. Interesting teams in the next match. From New York, we have team 14903, the Sharkbots, currently ranked number 13. Their alliance partner from the Netherlands, who gave me a tiara and now I'm pretty. Team 18425, Ubo Tech. On the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 10. And on the drive team, their human player is a Dean's List finalist. Give a round of applause. Thank you, John, for everything you've done in Huntsville, Alabama to support FIRST. It's Team 7842, the Browncoats. And their alliance partner from Mississippi, 6273, the Technocats. Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T minus 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match number 121 underway. Browncoats wire caught up onto that junction. They now have a blue cone. Not quite able to get it. Not sure if it's due to that wire or if they're just a little too close. On the red side of the field, Sharkbots now with three cones down for red. That's where it'll sit as Autonomous comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Browncoats not messing around, quickly getting themselves untangled and back into the game. Now with those blue cones, they can reach across the field, try to recapture onto the red side. But Sharkbots play some defense there against them and keep them away. Ubo Tech team on the front side for red have placed some cones across the field already. And for blue, Technocats now stacking up for the Blue Alliance, using that wrist mechanism we've seen them use all day. Now stacking a 7th blue cone onto the high junction, 5 points apiece on those cones. Can stack up quick and make up a majority of their points at this time in the match. 1 minute remaining now. And our Red Alliance is moving over to the blue side of the field to recapture some of those junctions. The starter stack on the front side of the field falls over for the Blue Alliance, so the Browncoats are now headed to the substation to collect from the blue human player. Technocats have said that is high enough for us for now. They're headed to the mid-junction. And now they're going to be recapturing onto the high junction, reclaiming it from the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left now. Not much time to get these beacons onto the field. Sharkbots drop theirs onto the floor. And now on the blue side, we do see one beacon down onto a high junction, another trying to be scored by Technocats. 3, 2, 1. What a close match.
See some scores from 120. The Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 192 to 121. Team 73-24 receives a yellow card. Their robot reached out of the box and hit one of their own players. Friendly fire. I am told he's okay. Introducing the teams of match number 122. From Utah, team 16091, TWCA, the team without a cool acronym. From Florida, 15006, Nerdvana. On the Blue Alliance, from Michigan, team 11129, the Novi Robo Titans. And from Austin, Texas, team 19746, the disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotics team. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
The disruptingly robocephalic brainstem robotics team placing a blue cone on the high junction in the front, and they are going back for more. On the backside of the field, Novi Robo Titans and Nerdvana both loading up the junctions that they're aiming for. 3 now for blue, 5 for red on the backside of the field. Team without a cool acronym on the front side of the field for red, attempting to score their last cone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And an excellent autonomous program from our Blue Alliance starts them out with a lead as we go into driver controlled. But quickly red picked that back up, now back to blue. As those scores get entered from the parking bonuses our teams earned at the end of autonomous. Nerdvana quickly retake the junction in the center of the field as blue attempt to capture it just for a moment. Novi Robo Titans now going to recapture a red junction. I can sense that we're going to be back and forth in this match. All 4 of these teams able to score extremely quickly, zipping across the field, launching upwards to score onto the higher junctions. Nerdvana heading over to the blue side of the field, as we mentioned, recapturing the blue junctions, fighting back and forth as we drop under a minute remaining. Another junction captured by Nerdvana. TWCA heading to the blue side of the field to do the same onto a low junction. No matter where those junctions are scored, it is 3 points apiece for ownership. Doesn't matter if it's a ground, low, medium, or high junction. 3 seconds to end game. Blue now with a slight lead as we head into the end game, 224-183. But those scores are bouncing around as ownership gets transferred between the Red and Blue Alliance. A beacon placed by the Robo Titans. A beacon placed by TWCA. Beacons going down for both Brainstem and Nerdvana. All 4 beacons are on the field. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see the scores for match 121. Blue Alliance with the win. 151 to 127. 78-42, now ranked number 8. In this match, we have the number 1 ranked team versus the number 4 ranked team. Let's introduce them. On the Red Alliance, sorry, it's number 4 ranked team. Team 16, 236 from California, Juice. Ranked number 4. All right, their partners from Texas. Team 12-398, the Bobcat Robotics. On the Blue Alliance from Texas, Team 85-65, the Technic Bots. And currently ranked number 1, Team 12-993, Robo Kings. This match could decide what order Alliance captains are in at the end of the day versus 4 Alliance selections. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
And right away, Juice showing why they are ranked number 4, scoring very quickly for the Red Alliance. Robo Kings now going out. Scoring as well for Blue. Juice and Robo Kings on the front side of the field. You can see now, scoring extremely quickly. Robo Kings with a slightly faster cycle time than Juice, but both of these alliances get all 6 cones onto the high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're headed into driver control, and it's a close match. 74 to 98, slightly in favor of the Red Alliance. All four of these robots on the field in front of you are quick scoring bots. Bobcat Robotics taking the red cones from the back starter stack, placing them across the field, as their alliance partner Juice has already run the front stack out during autonomous, so they're headed back to the substation to grab more cones. Robo Kings and their robot Sandstorm now storming across the field for blue, headed to the red side of the field to recapture on a high junction. Technic bots joining them in this match, finally recapturing that red junction in the center of the field, which stood uncontested for quite a while. Robo Kings able to get back over to their junction, moving to the red side of the field to score on a high junction now. Technic bots retaking a red junction, 10 seconds to end game. It's a close match, folks, 144 to 160. As Barry mentioned, this could decide order of alliance captains as we get nearer and nearer to our alliance selection. And here we go as we go into the last 30 seconds. It's dead even, 162 to 162. Every last cone matters. Juice, the first to strike with their beacon for red. Robo Kings drop theirs. Bobcat Robotics have done the same. Technic bots, the last with one on the field, but it's on the floor. 162, 162 still. 3, 2, 1. And those last couple of cones might make the difference. We'll have to see how those scores shake out.
Let's see the scores for 122. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 257 to 223. Entrance in teams for match number 124. From Missouri, we have team 265, Force Green. From Wisconsin, currently ranked number 9, it's team 8680, Kraken Pinion. On the Blue Alliance from California, team 12635, Curiosity Robotics. And from North Carolina, team 2434, Binding Energy. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 124 underway on the Franklin division. In this match, we can see Kraken Pinion on the red side of the field, really taking control. 3 cones now onto the high junction, and they're of course gonna keep going for more. On the blue side of the field, they're being met by Binding Energy, who are scoring onto the mid-junction. Not quite as many points, but still extremely impressive to get 6 cones onto these junctions during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And on the front side now, Curiosity Robotics already have their cone loaded up from Auto. They're going to be able to get rid of that right away as Kraken Pinion start moving from the starter stack as well. Joining Kraken Pinion on the Red Alliance in this match, Force Green, and they're pulling from the substation right away here. And they're headed to the back side of the field now, looking to recapture onto one of Blue's junctions. Binding Energy heading over immediately, squashing that red junction from their side of the field. Kraken headed to the blue side of the field now. They've exhausted that starter stack on the front half of the field. They can now use their mechanism on the front to right any fallen over cones, giving them many more opportunities for scoring. Force Green recapturing on the center of the field. We see that high junction be a highly contested point in these matches. We've got under a minute left. No cones at any terminals yet. No circuits being played in this match, it appears. And it's absolutely been back and forth on the blue side of the field. But now, Kraken Pinion are stacking up onto the high junction. Tons of cones up there. They're almost outside the field. 30 seconds left, only 3 cones remaining on the outside of the field for the Red Alliance. They're going to fight for contention of those high junctions. Beacons coming onto the field for red and for blue. 1 blue beacon scored by 1, 2, 6, 3, 5, Curiosity Robotics. Red Alliance trying to score their beacons as well. 1 on the floor, 1 hanging on a low junction. 3, 2, 1. A very nice match and a last second attempt by Force Green.
All right, let's see the scores from match 125. 123, 123 coming up. Blue Alliance with the win. 220 to 215. Number 1 Alliance squeaks it out. 20 points of penalties on both teams. Introducing the teams for match number 125. But before we start, the Red Alliance has 2 Dean's List finalists. On Mo, we have Ethan. And on cruise control, we have Alex. Thank you for all you guys have done in Flanders, New Jersey, and Wilmington, Delaware to bring first and expand it in your areas. Great job to all of our Dean's List finalists and Dean's List semifinalists out there. Introducing the teams. From New Jersey, Team 9889, Cruise Control. From Wilmington, Delaware, Team 365, the Miracle Workers, Mo. On the Blue Alliance, a team from Mexico, Team 18341, the Mech Rams. And because we have a team on the field from Mexico, we have a guest game announcer. Everybody give a round of applause for Majo Punta Como. She'll be doing this. She'll be giving this match in Spanish. And from California, Team 6299, Quad X. Everybody ready? Thumbs up. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, so far the autonomous has been working. El autónomo del equipo rojo ha funcionado increíble por el momento y también se han estacionado todos los equipos menos el 98. El equipo 9889 haciendo un autónomo de 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Empezando muy bien, todos los equipos moviéndose, pero Mech Rams teniendo un poco de problemas. Okay. El equipo 369 empezando bien con un top. Oh. Et l'Alliance Rouge, il y a un cône rouge. Oh, but Mech Ram scores again on top. Por el momento, Mech Rams acaba de tapar un cono que estaba con 3 rojos, ahora es azul. Y haciendo uno alto. Oh, intenta, pero no lo falla. Oh, y ya puede. El equipo 369, 365 acaba de poner en un chico. Les Alliances Rouges, il y a beaucoup de topper. Et il y a beaucoup de jonction basse. Oh, les Alliances Rouges, il y a un con dans le jonction haute. Mech Rams acaba de poner otro cono arriba y están haciendo un patrón de rojo, azul, por el momento. Y Mech Rams está a punto de cubrir otro, haciendo otro patrón, pero 9889 cubre. Ya estamos a los 30 segundos. Varias porras por todos lados. Han hecho mucho stacking, pero no se ve que han hecho un circuito. There's no circuit so far, but I guess they might finish. And no terminals on either team. Oh, and the blue team has finished and has no more cones left. Oh no, mais les mecs comme il y a un peu de problèmes. 3, 2, 1.
Do you want a picture with your team?
Oh, sure.
Up here? Okay. Here, you can hold on to this and this.
Let's see scores from 124. Red Alliance with the win, 246 to 181. Here's the teams for match number 126. Trying to see if the rankings will update. On the Red Alliance from Pennsylvania, we have Team 22312, Bromdinagian, Trudocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. And from New Hampshire, 11780, the Blue Box. On the Blue Alliance, from Israel, we have Team 18833, Megiddo Lions. And from New York, 8365, the Gear Masters. In this match, the Blue Alliance Gear Masters are ranked number 6. On the Red Alliance, Brobdingnagarian Tradocephalic is ranked number 2. Six versus 2. Alliance Captain Implications. All right, teams, thumbs up. Are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 126 of 132 now underway. Only 7 matches remain before our alliance selection. As was mentioned, we have 2 teams in the top 10 in this match, which have implications for alliance selection. On the front side of the field, Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team now scoring 5 of those red cones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Megiddo Lions on the front side of the field now for blue. They scored a number of cones as well, 3 cones during autonomous for the Blue Alliance. And on the backside, Gear Masters had loaded up the mid-junction as well. 6 cones already on there for blue. Because Blue Box did not work on the backside of the field, now they can, utilizing that starter stack against the wall, making it easy for them to grab red cones to counteract onto the high junction. And it's going to be highly contested, these high junctions in this game, as we can already see it's been blue back and forth on the back side of the field and on the blue side of the field as the match has gone on. Just over a minute left. Brainstem attempt to score onto the high junction, recapturing it for red, but they don't quite get there. Blue Box picks it up and they take it. Gear Masters answer back for blue. A total back and forth battle here. Brainstem utilizing mechanisms on their robot to try to stand that cone up on the front of the field. 5 seconds to end game. Here we go. These cones being placed now. Beacons being placed as well. Beacons down from Brainstem and for Blue Box on the blue side of the field. Megiddo Lions have theirs. They capture a red junction. Now the high junction captured for red. Beacons coming down across the field. 3, 2, 1. What a close match. 216-177 as it stands.
Let's see the scores for match 125. Red Alliance with the win, 251 to 145. All right, we have a couple of guest game announcers and MCs for this match. Both of them are here from Massachusetts. And first of all, I'd like to introduce Sam will be our guest MC. Sasha will be our guest game announcer. They both MC and game announce in the Massachusetts area, and Sasha is a Dean's List finalist. And I am a photographer. Take it away, Sam.
Okay, on the Red Alliance, we have team 19571, the Robo Brigade from Georgia. And as their partners, we have team 7643, Tiger Tech Orange. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18424, Lybotic Super Team from Libya. And on the Blue Alliance, as their partners, we have team 18754, the Galactic Narwhal Chicken Effect, or GNCE. That's a really long name, from Massachusetts. Okay. Good. Are we ready on the Blue Alliance? Are you ready on the Red Alliance? Are you ready, referees? Okay, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and here we go into the autonomous period. All 4 robots heading straight to the cones to pick up and score. GNC stacks up 2 cones onto the high junction on their side. And Lybotics has parked on their side. Tiger Tech Orange is consistently getting all of their cones on the high junction. Unfortunately, 19571 just misses. And we have all 4 robots parked. Here we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're fresh into the endgame period. Robots are rushing quickly back to their substations to collect their cones. Red begins to scatter their cones around the field, potentially gearing up for a circuit. Blue side, we've got some cycling going on with GNCE using their long arm to stretch out around the field and score in other places. We've got Tiger Tech Orange scoring consistently and cycling onto their side. All teams communicating thoroughly to make sure that their game strategy is flowing well. And we have 1 minute left on the clock. Watch the clock, teams. A slight battle for ownership of the junctions over on the blue side. Red Alliance is working to scatter their cones across the field. And we're hitting the 30-second mark. Here comes endgame. We've got beacons out on the Blue Alliance already. Red Alliance has placed their beacons as well. Red Alliance secures a high junction on the blue side with their beacon. Teams are rushing to get their beacons on. GNCE scores theirs. 3, 2, 1, and that's the game. Congratulations, both alliances.
Picture with your team?
Both of you up here? That'd be awesome. We gave our phones. Okay.
test.
Go do it. Go embarrass him. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very important message to give to all of you and a very special person to embarrass profusely. We want everyone here to take a minute out and wish a very special man a very special milestone birthday. He's the Edison Judge Advisor. He's been a Volunteer of the Year. He's a personal friend of mine, although he may not admit it to other people. Ladies and gentlemen, please I want you to stand up, bang your feet, clap your hands, make it like this is your uncle's birthday, Mr. Kevin Ross.
Thank you very much, Patrick. I appreciate it very much. It is true, this is the 3rd anniversary of my 20th birthday. And I have gotten older, but I have not matured at all. And so I still find bad things funny. So there we go.
We have something in common. Sir.
Thank you.
There he is, Mr. Kevin Ross. Don't give it up. Come on. It's people like Mr. Ross that make First Run, and it's people like that who make each one of you the opportunity to work at First and make it the only sport where everyone can go pro. Give it up one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, I've interrupted the fun for too long. Let's get back to these matches. Let's get ready, everybody. Are you ready for some more fun? Are you ready to see who wins it all? Well, let's get back to it then.
All right, introducing the score for 126. Blue Alliance with the win, 229-194, upsetting the second seed Alliance. Here comes the teams, the match number 128. On the Red Alliance from Beijing, China, Team 19675 WX. And from Canada, with a Dean's List finalist, give a round of applause for Nate. Congratulations, Nate. Thank you for everything you do in the Ontario area. It's Team 10544, the Cyber Eagles. On the Blue Alliance from Illinois, we have Team 10101, the Binary Bullets. And from Thailand, Team 22641, Team Ezreal. Are we ready? Thumbs up, are you ready? Team minus 3, 2, 1, go!
And Binary Bullets and Cyber Eagle Silver, a little bit of a collision in the middle of the field. The Eagles on the side of the Red Alliance, though, are able to realign, and they're able to score 2 cones so far. Binary Bullets with the same onto a low junction. But there's a cone stuck in front of the robot, making it a little difficult to reach that cone stack.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And while we were focused on the backside of the field, WX on the side of the Red Alliance scoring 6 cones onto the mid-junction for Red. Now they're heading out, capturing any junction that they can that the Red Alliance doesn't currently own. Binary Bullets headed across the field to do the same for Blue. Ezreal is on the front side of the field, working off the starter stack. 2 cones remaining on the ground there, using those to capture the junctions that are uncaptured on the blue side of the field. Binary Bullets and Cyber Eagle Silver, a little bit of a war for control on the backside of the field over some of these junctions. When fighting for control, a lot of these teams, we see them prioritize those higher junctions because they'll earn higher points for placing cones onto them. Can create a bigger swing for the Alliance and might make the difference in some of these close matches that we've seen. The Eagles now have captured the high junction on the blue side of the field. 45 seconds remaining now. Red in the lead, 231 to 92. The score's still moving back and forth. Binary Bullets drop another, capturing it for Blue. Ezreal's trying to do the same on the front side of the field. And here we go, last 30 seconds of match number 128 on Franklin. A red beacon now dropped by Cyber Eagle Silver. WX have their beacon, capturing on the backside of the field. Binary Bullets have theirs. We've got 5 seconds left. Where are they going to place it? 3, 2, 1. And a strong match from all 4 teams.
Check 1, 2. All right, let's see the scores for match number 127. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 237 to 159. Introducing teams for the next match. On the Red Alliance from Idaho, we have 18095 Haywire Robotics. And their partners from California, Team 25 Rock and Roll Robots. On the Blue Alliance from Maryland, Team 1918 Jade Innovations. And from Cyprus, Team 21 1055 the Eagles. Give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 129 now. 1 of 4 matches remaining. All of our rankings are really going to start settling in at this point as we play the last couple of matches before our alliance selection. The Eagles get the blue cone onto the high junction. On the front side of the field, Rock and Roll Robots do the same. We've got 8 seconds left, and all of these robots are set. Zone number 2, where they're headed for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very even as we head into driver control. 53-51, the slight favor to the Blue Alliance. Eagles with their second cone. On the backside of the field, the Haywired Robotics trying to get running again. Their robot is moving, but they're still unplugging and replugging controllers. Our FTA is going to help them out. Try to get them back up and running. Still plenty of time in the match, 1 minute, 30 seconds. On the front side now, Jade Innovation. They've been scoring blue cones, capturing those junctions on the front side. Low, medium, high, doesn't matter for them. Those ownership points are what really make the difference. The Eagles now working on placing their 5th blue cone onto the high junction. 99-76 as we come to a minute left in match number 129. The Blue Alliance really going for that stacking strategy. The Eagles are. But now they're headed to the middle of the field. And now they're going to go for the recapture onto the high junction. On top of the red cone just placed by Rock and Roll Robots. Haywired Robotics still getting restarted on their robot. They've got 30 seconds left. And they're back online just in time for endgame. Placing that red cone onto the blue junction. No circuit happening this match. No cones in those corner terminals. The first beacon now being placed by Jade Innovations. They've locked down the junction on the far side for blue. The Eagles now with theirs. They've placed it onto the high junction. 3, 2, 1. Some last second beacons by red.
At 4:30, we're going to have a mascot parade as soon as all the matches are over. As soon as all the matches are over, a mascot parade approximately 4:30. Then at 4:45, we will begin alliance selections. So just a repeat of that, 4:30 mascot parade, 4:45 alliance selections. Let's see the scores of match 128. Red Alliance takes the win, 252 to 130. Team 10544 now ranked number 2. Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance. From Idaho, From Minnesota, Team 17-127, Electrobotics. And from South Africa, Team 16-771, the Creepy Crawlies. From Oregon, Team 16, 433, Team Quasar. And their Blue Alliance partner from South Carolina, Team 11-841, the Steampunks. Thumbs up, are you ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match number 130. All of our robots on the move, doing everything they can to score to affect those rankings. Quasar with 2 blue cones, but their stack is toppled. Robot is running, trying to find it. On the front side of the field as well, we saw Electrobotics knock over the red stack.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're in driver control. All 4 of our robots immediately on the move. Creepy crawlies on the backside of the field for red. Latching onto those cones. Getting ready to place them wherever they can during those points for their alliance. They're headed all the way up to the top, and they're headed to the highest junction. Placing that down on top of the blue cones. We have a surprising amount of cones already spread across the field. Both Electrobotics and Creepy Crawlies on the side of red, trying to capture whatever junctions they can, even venturing to the blue side to recapture. But of course, blue will not be deterred. Quasar and Steampunks both working to recapture the red junctions, not only on the blue side, but venturing over to the red side as well. In our competition so far, we've really seen these teams utilizing the low, medium, and high junctions. Those ground junctions only being utilized for strategic purposes or when robots are unable to lift. The field diagram up on the screen in the scoring area has looked pretty similar every match. Just cycling between red and blue. 10 seconds now until endgame. Creepy Crawlies on the backside of the field trying to navigate around, getting that cone placed anywhere to earn those points for the Alliance. Now on the ground junction, red 40 points ahead as we go into endgame. Red beacon placed by Electrobotics. Only beacon currently on the field right now. Beacon's being picked up by our blue alliance. Quasar. They still have their beacon available. Where will they place it? They want to recapture a red junction, earn those points. 3, 2, 1. Some last second caps and a great match from all 4 teams.
Let's see the scores for match number 129. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 162 to 130. Enters the team's qualification match 131. From Washington, we have team 16379, the Cookie Bots. And from Ohio, we have Team 2500, the Bionic Lizards. No? That's over there. I scrolled down too far. On the red alliance from Akron, Ohio, 7324, the Oxymorons. On the blue alliance from Sun Valley, California, we have Team 2500, the Bionic Lizards. And their partners from Romania, Team 19044, the Peppers. And because we have a team here from Romania, we have a guest game announcer, Theodore, to help give this match in Romanian. Thumbs up, are we ready? That's a no. Thumbs up, are we ready? T-minus 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, and the autonomous started for both teams. They're both going for high junctions. Echipa Peppers a pus deja primul con, acum începe cu al doilea pe un mid. Cookie Bots are trying to score, but they're missing the stack, but their alliance is keeping up. Peppers pune conuri pe mid, albastru după albastru. Avem deja, din ce văd, o parcare. Așteptăm să vedem ce se mai întâmplă. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop has kicked off. Pepper se duce către stack. Alianța roșie pune conuri pe high. Cookie Bots managed to regain a knocked over cone. Peppers merge pentru ownership pe tot terenul. Bionic Lizards helping out over there. Blue Lights placing cones. Un minut 30 rămase. Conuri roșii. We have a fight going for that high junction. Cookie Bots and Peppers battling it out. Pepper scapă un con, doar că se duce să ia altul. We have a lot of battles in the field. Alianța albastră pune conuri, tot terenul este împărțit. Un minut rămas. Conuri pe low-uri, conuri pe mid-uri, conuri pe high-uri. Avem conuri în tot terenul. 45 de secunde. Alianțele se mișcă foarte bine și au păstrat câteva conuri pentru endgame. Mai sunt 5 secunde. 4, 3, 2, 1. Și endgame-ul a început. We're waiting for the beacons. Peppers mai încearcă un ownership. A intrat beaconul albastru. Un beacon albastru pus. Două beaconuri albastru puse. One red beacon. We're looking for the other red beacon in a moment. Bionic Lizard scoring another junction. Cookie Bot stealing a junction. Wow, this match is crazy. 3, 2, 1. Congrats to all the teams. Give them a big round of applause.
Let's see the scores. A match 130. Well, all right, let's see the scores. Let's see the scores for match 130. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 189 to 172. Interesting teams. Is this it? Is this the last qualifying match of the day? All right, let's make this the best one then. From Iowa, we have Team 8813, the Winter Soldiers. Also on the Red Alliance, from Louisiana, we have Team 14374, Dark Matter. On the Blue Alliance, from Canada, we have Team 19498, Devilotics. And from Pennsylvania, Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Give me a thumbs up. Are we ready? T-3. Count it down with me, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here it is, the last qualification match in the Franklin division. Audience, I want to hear you cheering loud and proud for these teams during this match. We've got scoring by the Blue Alliance here, 19498 and 8393, both loading up that high junction. 3 make it 4 on the backside for Blue. On the front, we've got 5. A couple seconds left, they're gonna get parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, the last 2 minutes of the qualification matches here on the Franklin division. And we're seeing fierce competition, as we have seen all day, back and forth between blue and red across junctions all over the field. Devilotics and the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team both performing here, scoring those cones across the field, taking those junctions back from red. Red answering directly back. Dark Matter on the front. The Winter Soldiers now claiming junctions for red. And already nearly all of our junctions have a cone on them, all already claimed by red or blue. Brainstem headed over to the red side of the world. Scoring now onto the high junction. Winter Soldiers answer back on the high junction in the backside of the field. Less than 1 minute remaining here. Devilotics, they've got a blue cone in their grasp. Where are they going to take it? On to the uncaptured low junction on the blue side of the field. 10 seconds to end game. Last 30 seconds, endgame is here. Beacons being placed onto the field now by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Winter Soldiers have theirs, slamming that down onto the high junction for red. Brainstem for blue now. Dark Matter for red again. Devilotics sitting in wait here. 10 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And what a great match to end off our qualification matches here in the Franklin division. Let's get a big round of applause for all of the teams that you saw out here today.
All right, we got the scores for the last two matches. Let's see them. First up, Blue Alliance takes the win in match number 131, 210 to 208. A very close match, even with 70 points of penalties added to the red score. Now let's see the scores of match number 132. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score 285 to 185. Congratulations to all the teams for qualifications. We're going to have a dance party, then we'll have Alliance selections.
Check, check.
check, check, check. Can you kill the red, please? Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Teams, give a round of applause for your mascots in the mascot parade. Yes. Yeah, all right. Come back up. As the mascots pass by, we invite everybody to come down and join us for this dance party. Over there, under the with the stand with the students. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. First Tech Challenge, you rock!
Are we having fun?
Round of applause for your mascots. Who's ready for some eliminations? All right, we got to dance this one out in style. Can we get a conga line going? DJ, let's have it hot, hot, hot. Close.
Let's try this again.
Careful. The rhythm is going to get you.
All right, make yourselves a conga line. Get yourselves back to where you're going. Go around the building and then find your seats.
It's a Congo line, not the whip at Six Flags. I'm hot. Ladies and gentlemen, how about those qualifying matches, huh? Weren't they amazing? Some pretty exciting stuff. Well, it's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create our event alliances that will compete to become the Power Play presented by Raytheon Technology champions right here at the World Championships. You know, it's been amazing, right? 192 different teams, 23 different countries. I had to learn how to count down in about 10 different languages. We have 2 section rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each for each division. Here's how we select the alliances. First, we create 4 alliances for each division, with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualifying matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranking and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances for each division. Each alliance made up of 3 different teams. The student representative, yes, I can do this. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Now, there is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation for becoming an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. Now, this is Worlds, and I know you guys are the epitome of gracious professionalism. But we all know that if we go into engineering, if you guys decide to program big, huge programs in the future, whatever you do, there's more than one way to do the job. If a particular one of these teams declines, it's simply that they have another way of skinning that same cat, all right? So I would really appreciate, as a personal favor, there are no boos when somebody turns it down. They simply realize somebody has a different way of doing it. Does that sound good? Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play, as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. Once we have our competing alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each and every round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the semifinals, and the division winner will advance to the conference semifinals, who will then advance to, you waited for it, the event finals! Now, there is a lot on the line here, we know it. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team name and number called. Now we'll be switching to the division MCs. but we're going to bring the teams on out here first. Say hello to your teams. One representative from every team. You guys get it nice and tight here. I know it's going to be a little bit cramped, but I want everybody to have their moment in the sun. We all there? Now give it up for these teams. Okay, at this point, we'll be going to each of the different divisions and picking the teams here. So everybody, I want to wish you good luck and have a great time in the playoffs!
Please welcome the number 4 seeded team of the Franklin Division, Team 19746, the disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotics team.
In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of the match will meet in the semifinals, and the division winner will advance to the conference semifinals, who then advance to the event finals. We pretty much have talked about all that. Yes, I know. It's a paragraph. It's 2 places. All right. Please welcome the number 4 seed team for the Franklin Division, 19746.
Got that one. You're over there, Jemison. We did that. It's up to you, Pat. Jemison.
Okay. Please welcome the number 4 seed team from Jemison. 6272.
From Austin, Texas, Iron Eagles Prime.
Now please welcome number 3 seeded team from the Franklin Division, 22312, Brobdingnigam Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Congratulations.
Now please welcome the number 3 seed for the Jemison Division, Team 15534.
From Exeter, New Hampshire, Vertex.
And now the number 2 seeded team from the Franklin Division, Team 10544, the Cyber Eagles.
And now the number 2 seed for the Jemison Division, Team 11260.
From Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
And finally, our number 1 seed from the Franklin Division. Congratulations to Team 12993, the Robo Kings.
And finally, our number 1 seed for the Jemison Division. Give a real warm welcome to Team 14361.
From Cedar Park, Texas, Robo Lobos Green.
Now, our Franklin Division #1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
FTC team 12993, the Robo Kings, would like to graciously invite FTC team 19746, the disruptingly robocephalic brainstem, to join our alliance.
Team 19746, do you accept? I think that's an accept.
Team 19746 graciously accepts.
With that, we need a new #4 seeded team. Give a welcome to team 16236, Juice.
From California, 16236, Juice.
Now on Jemison Division, the #1 seed will make their first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14361, Robo Lobos Green, graciously invite team 17962, Row 2D2.
17962.
Team 17962 from Romania, Row 2D2.
Team 17962, Row to D2 graciously accepts.
That brings us to Franklin, 2nd seed, 10544, the Cyber Eagles. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 10544 Cyber Eagles would like to invite Team 19044 Peppers to join our alliance.
19044 from Romania, it's Peppers.
Team 19044 Peppers, do you accept?
Team 19044 Peppers graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to the #2 seed on Jamison to pick your first partner. Who do you select?
Team 11260 Upper Creek Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 15534 Vertex to join our alliance.
15534.
Team 15534 Vertex graciously accepts.
That means we didn't need another captain for the 4th alliance. The next one would be Team 18225.
Team 18225 from Bellevue, Washington, High Definition.
That brings us to the Franklin 3rd seed captain, Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Treaticephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Who would you like to join your alliance? Hold it. There you go.
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Treaticephalic Brainstem Robotics team, would like to graciously invite Team 16236 Juice to their alliance.
All right, Juice, you have an option. You can either accept the alliance and join them, or you can continue to be your own alliance captain. What would you like to do?
Team 16236 graciously declines.
All right.
What'd I say, guys?
That brings us back. Remember, it's strategy, strategery. That brings us back. You get to make a different pick.
Team 22312, the Brobdingnagian Treaticephalic Brainstem Robotics team, would like to invite Team 8680, Kraken Pinion, to be their alliance.
Team 8680.
It's Kraken Pinion from Wisconsin.
Do you accept?
Team 8680 graciously accepts.
There we go.
Congratulations. Now we move down to the number 3 seed on Jameson to pick their first partner. Which team would you like?
Team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime graciously invites Team 16417 ROC.
Team
16417.
From Richmond Hill, Canada, Team Rock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Torina International and Dr. Robot, we Team 16417 from Rockstars Academy graciously accept your offer.
All right.
That brings us to our 4th seed alliance captain, Team 16236 Juice. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? You can have a minute. Oh, Discord. Nice. No, that's Mom. Wrong number. You have a selection.
Team 16236 graciously invites Team 9889 to our alliance.
Could you repeat that for me?
Invite 9889.
Team 9889.
From New Jersey, it's Cruise Control.
Cruise Control, do you accept?
Team 989 Cruise Control graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we move down for the number 4 seed on Jameson to pick your first partner. Who do you select?
Team 18225 would like to graciously invite Team 14212 Metrobotics.
14212.
From Forest Hills, New York, Metrobotics.
Team 14212 Metrobotics graciously accepts.
You're the captain, right? Okay. All right, that brings us up back to the 1st seed alliance, Team 12993, the captain, Robo Kings. Who would you like to invite for your second pick?
Team 12993 would like to graciously invite Team 8393, the giant dinocephalic brainstem robotics team, to be in the alliance.
Team 8393.
From Pennsylvania, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Team 8393, do you accept?
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, would love to disrupt the competition with this majestic alliance and graciously accept.
All right, now it's time for you to select your second partner. Who it'll be?
Team 14361 and Team 17962 graciously invite Team 14503 to our alliance.
14503.
From Sugarland, Texas, the Robo Sapiens.
Team 14503 graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your number 1 alliance.
That brings us to our 2nd seed alliance, led by Captain Team 10544, the Cyber Eagles. Who would you like to invite your second pick?
Team 10544 Cyber Eagles would like to invite Team 12635 Curiosity Robotics to join our alliance.
12635.
From California, it's Curiosity Robotics.
Curiosity, step up into the light. Do you accept?
Team 12635 Curiosity Robotics graciously accepts.
Now we're on to our second alliance. Do you have a partner selected?
Yes, Team 11260 and Team 15534 would like to graciously invite Team 22508 Supernova to join our alliance.
225 Supernova.
Team 22508 Supernova accept.
That's team 22508. Ladies and gentlemen, your second alliance. Back to you. Back to you,
That
Mr.
brings
Bartek.
us to Franklin's third seed alliance with the captain, 22-3-12. Who would you like to invite as your second pick?
Team 22-3-2, the Brobdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team, and Team 8680, Kraken Pinion, would like to offer Team 8365, Gear Masters, to be on their alliance.
8365.
From New York, it's the Gear Masters.
Gear Masters. Let's step on up. Do you accept?
Team 8365 Gear Masters from New York City graciously accepts.
Okay, over here on Jemison, we're looking for another member of your team, the third alliance. Are you ready?
Team 6272 Iron Eagles Prime graciously invites Team 14140 Crash Test.
14140.
From La Jolla, California, Crash Test.
Love you too, Richard. Team 14140 Crash Test graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your number 3 alliance.
That brings us to our fourth seeded team, the captain, 16-236 Juice. Who would you like to invite as your last pick?
Team 16236 graciously invites Team 16379 to their alliance.
Can you say it one more time? 16379.
From Washington, it's the Kookie Bots.
Cookie Bots, do you accept?
Team 16379, the Cookie Bots, graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for all of your Franklin alliances.
Team 18225 and
Team 14212.
would graciously like to invite
Team 6133, the Nuts.
6133.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, the Nuts.
Team 6133, the Nuts, graciously accepts.
Ladies and gentlemen, your fourth and final alliance. Give it up. Give it up for all 4 of your alliances here. Well done. Now this looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. And not just the teams on the stage, but every single one of those 192 teams that are here. Give it up for all of them. Alliance captains, please head to the center stage for a moment to meet with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Get a good night's rest, and let's see who wins the whole thing tomorrow.